Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Back for more grinding nonsense. I still need to do a lot of recovery because I did not work on any of that after stream yesterday, so we're exactly where we were when I left off. What up, Osiris? How's it going? There's a few things I do want to talk about on stream today, however. Let people pool in before I get to it. Oh my goodness. Of course, Sassy has to make her presence. Got 22k spice this morning? Holy shit. What the fuck? I guess since you're in a different time zone, you kind of get that head start on people just by a little bit, don't you? That's insane. How'd you get that much spice? Probably, you know, playing it smart and not poking the bear with a stick like I do. You know, that would probably be a good start. The spice plumes are popping off around 10 to 12 central. That sounds about right then, because I feel like I've noticed spice plumes, speaking of which, the spice plumes go off first thing in the morning, depending on the region, obviously. And then, so like peak morning times and peak evening times is what I'm getting at. So usually like between 7 and 10 a.m. and like 4 to 7 or 8-ish. When I have noticed spices pops off, but keep your tail away from my mouse, please. Thank you. And the big field near I-8 was mostly farmed, but enough scraps and nice people respecting each other for like 6 trips. Unfortunately, I tend to play when all the shitters are online. And that tends to be in the evening. Oh fuck, I gotta sneeze so bad. You know how much I've been dreading sneezes for the past, like, week? Since I got that oral surgery? So fucking much. I will do everything in my power to not sneeze, to avoid that pain. Especially because, like, initially the suture, like, connected my cheek a little bit to this one. That was brutal. I have had the weirdest sneezes because of that. More like wheezing than sneezes. You're welcome for that information. I'm sure everybody was interested in hearing that. I'm quite impressed. I have gotten a lot of positive feedback on that video I threw up this morning. It's full in the base and figured it's almost time the PvP people might be showing up, so I decided 22k was good for the day. 22k is good for like a week for me, dude. I can never... I mean, clearly I've managed to pull that much in total, but I don't think I've pulled that much more in total than 22k. And those are definitely some good numbers. Wheezing. I see what you were going for there, but I don't know why that just does... that bothers me. Which launch does that make? Well, if you're using the medium refinery, a stack of 10 requires 750 spice sand, so you do the math, because I'm not going to. Quite a lot, to say the least. Aluminum, get some duraluminum going, because, ooh, 593? I only have enough jasmine to make 288. Oh, nope, I lied. There's a shortage of water. Shocker. Oh, boy. I might even consider making the fancy blood bags, because at this point I need something other than bodies making water. Hope you're pleased with yourself. I started Dune last night and it was suddenly 5 a.m. Hell yeah. And then you're gonna get annoyed once you get to endgame. The game is addicting, and then you just get annoyed with the devs by the time you get to the end. 300. Around a bit more. That's not bad at all, dude. That's almost a large ore refinery. Out of a single day's worth of farming? That's what, dude, 22... Oh my god. That just hit me. I'm gonna need like 30k. 30k spice sand. You know how long that's gonna take me to farm? It's gonna take me ages. That's gonna suck. What up, Purple Biter? Ugh. I'm glad you're liking the game, Standish. I love it. Even though it's got its indefinite faults, but just how games work. I miss RuneScape, but I'll never return. Oh, dude, you just unlocked vaulted nostalgia for me. I grew up on RuneScape, man. That shit was so good. I put way too much time into that. I'm doing pretty good, Purple Biter. Not too bad. We're just getting into it. Recovering from yesterday because I lost 3 ornithopters. Need to farm titanium and shit so much more right now. Oh yeah, I bet, because you gotta balance out that amount of spice you got. How you doing, Purple Biter? I will digress, but you got some bot energy over on Twitch. Choose your next message wisely. It was my original plan this morning, but then I saw spice plumes just back to back to back, so I shifted. Yeah, you gotta prioritize for that spice for sure. I've committed to making a carrier and also sandcrawler as a solo. I'm going to use that to get all the sand. Good luck. I can't even fathom trying to use a crawler as a solo. Like, to actually get spice sand. I don't think that would work. It'd be really hard to pull off. You saw a video of someone solo running a sandcrawler? Dude. What up, guy? Gotten at least 20k spice sand today? I think it's mostly because everybody's out. At least on the American servers. It's the 4th and all that. Smart made a base nearby to run to when people came to attack. That is smart, yeah. So all day, just the server's been chill. Had a few guys being super nice and protecting us. Well, hell yeah, dude. Sorry. Okay, well, I don't think it would ever happen. I feel like we got a bot over on Twitch. Shocker. Must have been the same video. It must have been. Today I've been wronged. Oh no. I'm gonna 0 clans a base next to flipping H2 field. Do it. Level that bitch. Take out its entire foundation, see what happens. I would. I'm a petty bitch like that too. So I feel you on that. Have you guys seen the Pentashield PvP bases? They're said to be unraidable. Are you able to make the foundation into a Pentashield? Because otherwise you could just take out the foundation, couldn't you? Oh, sure. Okay, well, let's take a gander, shall we?
Is it possible to
I don't don't know what it is, man. I feel like there's like this stereotypical, I'll say stereotypical short content creator voice. And maybe it's just the age bracket, but I feel like this guy's got it. And then he puts his kick handle at the top. Lovely. Okay, well. I may stream on Kick, but I still have, first opinions when I see someone streaming on Kick. Alright, let's take a look.
Solo harvest in Dune Awakening. After hours of farming, I finally got the harvester and the carrier, and this is my attempt to solo farm in Dune.
I'll give him
with
some
the
slack because he's
harvester
got
and the
that East
carrier
Coast flair.
only operated by me.
My pulse is like 7,000 right now.
You actually have enough time to hop out and get into the doctor. That's crazy.
Can I pick it up?
No.
Up, the solo farm works!
That's bad.
The struggle definitely kicked in when I got greedy and got too far away. But I didn't want to leave like weird patterns, because look at how many players are here. I'm surprised that we are not already toast. But unfortunately, things were not going to stay peaceful.
Holy shit. How many hours do you think this guy's put in?
Oh my goodness. No, thank you.
Damn, that thing can
As
take a
expected,
beating.
we
That's a
got
lot of missiles.
hammered by a group. But the good thing here is the PvE zone was right next to this, so it didn't take long for me to get safe. But I wanted more. We got 24,000 spice from this, and you can fill it all the way up to 50,000. So I knew I had to go to the very edge of the deep desert to find a field unoccupied that I could solo farm.
Dude, it takes a lot to fill it up all the way. I don't think most people fill it up all the way when they finally go. Here we are, solo. Here one needs to be done, brother.
And sure enough, right when I got full, we got hammered again. But I came prepared. Right next to the spice field, I built a little shack that I could fit it into in case this happened.
Yo, bro, I'm not gonna shoot it.
Really? Oh, you're so nice. Thank you.
Hold up, we didn't even look at it.
Oh my god, dude.
47,000 spice.
Don't even know
chat.
what I would
Are
do with
you
that much.
Off your freaking
Holy
rockers,
shit.
Johnny. What the Is it possible to solo harvest in Dune Awakening? After hours of
Respect to
farming,
the
I
man.
finally
Holy
got
shit.
the harvest.
That's some respect. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's funny. That's what I was thinking about earlier today. Getting back to the pentashield base thing. I was thinking off stream, and I was like, what if I build, like, my thought was build a pentashield box and then do like another pentashield on top of that and just kind of like land inside and then do like another pentashield thing on the outside, but kind of like enclose the box. So then you have all your good shit in the core, and then you build outside of that, make it look like a normal base. That way it's like layer after layer after layer after layer. Someone has to get into the center, and then come to find they have something they can't raid in the middle. So good to know, because I was also thinking like meshing the foundation into the ground a bit, or like setting it up near like a cliff ledge. Shields can hang on projections, really? What up, Soul? Farming. We're recovering. That's what we're doing. And checking out videos as they roll in. Apparently. I was happy to see that short. I knew it could be done. Yeah, at least someone had the balls to do it. That was, dude, it feels like I'm looking at a bunch of flies feeding off of a corpse, when I know that's a lovely image for you guys to think of, but that's what it feels like when I see shots like that, where it's like you're farming spice, you look up and there's just fucking thopters everywhere fluttering around. Glitch building is king. Yeah, I was thinking of test building something in the PvE portion and then replicating it and plopping it down over another area. Here in Washington State, and the Wi-Fi here is dog water. Depending where you are. It's very dependent on where you are. But yeah, generally is pretty shit. It's funny you say that because that is what Frank Herbert was aiming for. Might be able to play Dune for a little bit, sadly. A little bit's better than no bit. Yeah, the water needs ridiculous. Which is exactly what I'm waiting on. A plethora of water. We be waiting. I mean, I just popped those in. Just drained the rest of my water. So, next best thing I could do at this point is go get more bodies and probably some industrial pumps while we wait. And then I'll probably... Dude, I have like no water for my... We'll be fine. Oh, wait, that's what I was gonna do. Blood bag. What up, Nimrod? Oh, might not be able to. Oh, yeah, that's different. Well, maybe a break wouldn't be the worst thing, you know? Right, because the Wi-Fi is really shit. Yeah, depending on where you're at, it is absolutely garbage. I mean, I'm surprised I get the internet that I do, to be honest. Blood bag. Like, what am I doing again? Naturally, I need water, for whatever reason, to make a blood bag, so we're not doing that. Maybe I have some just floating around. I got some floating around. Go get some more bodies, some industrial pumps. The short hero watcher is what you want to do in the game. Yeah. I'd like to do that, but I don't think I'd be able to pull it off. I mean, I might be able to pull it off if I could just focus on actually succeeding in something rather than just running my mouth. Because I have a terrible tendency to do that. I think I've grown too numb to loss that I just don't care. No Imperium are literally flies to descending down to fight over worm shit. That is true. That is true. So, I don't know how many of you saw the video that I put up this morning, but someone brought up an interesting point. The devs don't want the endgame area to be faction-oriented PvP because that would break lore, because there's no, like, condoned war between factions. Never mind the War of Assassins going on right now, but technically we're not affiliated with Atreides or Harkonnen. We're like, we work for the house, but we're not directly associated to the house, so that doesn't make sense. And then on top of that, the whole first fucking book is about a war between the Harkonnen and Atreides. So that makes no sense to me. Maybe not the storyline they want to go for, but still, it just does not make sense. US internet's so varied. Yeah, well, I mean, you got a lot of land to cover, right? Water storage up to 2.1 mil. That is wild, dude. You must have like the Plastanium storage units. I do not. I'm still rocking the aluminum ones. Maybe I should change that. I should probably make more Mark V death stills, but oh shit, I forgot to drain the body. I'm out of practice. That's honestly, this is sad, but one of the reasons I've considered moving to Japan eventually is it doesn't matter where you are in the country, everything's ran on fiber optic cables, and it's like insanely cheap to get a house set up with fiber optics if it's not already set up. So I'm like, well, I don't have to worry about internet over there. Don't mind if I do. Not that much of how cheap the housing is right now. Oh, fuck. This is a prime example of why you don't text and drive. Or text and fly, I guess. Carrying long shot now with melee build. Hoping to jump player for a hat. I kind of hate how OP they made melee builds, but I think it's just like, I mean, no disrespect to people who rock melee builds, but I feel like it's the easy way out to get a capable build going. I gotta be careful, because their bodies will disappear quickly. I'm just gonna go up there and snag it. What the oh, my fucking mind blew. That's unfortunate. You're really gonna make me be on a fucking speed run for this shit, aren't you? Jesus, okay. Well, I'm just gonna start sucking up the blood and dropping bodies. Shit, I fucked up. Kind of funny you can drain the blood and pick up the body at the same time. There's Fulls Mark 5 Scout Ornithopter with Mark 5 thrusters, and dude, it's like NASCAR. It's going 190. I'm pretty sure that's the glide speed for just the Mark 6. It's your travel doctor? Yeah, I don't blame you. God damn it, I keep doing that. Yep, going back for the bodies. Or maybe, no, I misspoke. It's 180 for the Mark 6. Because the Mark 5 is at 170.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm busy farming bodies. Don't do this to me. It's still very fast, yeah, for sure. I need to pay $3K to run the line and $300 a month after. Holy shit, yeah, no, it's not like that out in Japan, dude. It's like $300 to get the line set up to a house, and like overall living cost over there once a month is like $1,000. And I mean everything that you could possibly think of for living cost. It is cheap. Very cheap. But I'm just not to like give away my strats or anything, but I'm just stacking dough and trying to invest in property over there and then eventually move.
Sector weather alert.
Rent out property and start a rice farm or some shit. Very rare, but I like it here. Whereabouts is here? I mean, obviously they'll give you that exactly, but I got nothing holding me here, so that's why I'm just like, fuck it. And I'm also trying to get myself established in multiple countries that way. In case, you know, something hits the fan, then I can just bounce around. Oh, yeah, that is probably how that one got caught up with your rockets. It That's why I was saying when you brought that up, they're probably running the Mark 6 Copter, because those things are fast. Oh yeah, there's a storm coming. I was like, I'm gonna get to my base in
Sector
time.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
See if I can stuff it into here. Yes, I can. I can in fact stuff it in here and count it as shelter. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh shit, I fucked up. Oh, problem solved. San Francisco ducks for cover. Oh my goodness. I think you're one of the very few that have said they actually like it down there. I don't think I could stomach it, dude. I think the most I could put up with is just driving through the area. And even then, that's like enduring it. Chassis can't be repaired. Yeah, I think you mentioned that yesterday, but all the other parts can if placed on a fresh chassis. That's good to know. Oh, frame drops. Can you not? Oh, that's what that person was talking about. At the tail end of every storm, there's frame drops for whatever reason. God, I love it. Okay, well, we got some bodies. And this one? Oh, new bug. No, I'm pretty sure it's been like that. Just kind of inconsistent, as most things with this game. Where the fuck is this guy? Oh, you're in the building, hiding. Barbecue last night. Dreamed about that brisket. Yeah. I was about to have barbecue tonight, but instead everybody decided they'd rather try my, I don't even know what to call it. It's like a lime taco seasoning marinade thing with some taco seasoning doesn't really do it justice, because that's also quite ambiguous. But on some like mahi fish and some like peach salsa, so that's what we're doing instead. We were about to do ribs, and I was kind of excited for that, but that just damn, they're spawned back already. Oh shit, don't mind. Can we not bug out right now? Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Fix your shit, bug out. All the times for it to bug out, dude. It's so annoying.
Found them.
Oh. Sounds great. Yeah, I'm excited. It's gonna be good. My cabbage and red onion on there. Oh yeah, I'm full. I forgot. Well, grab the bodies. Oh, storage is full, even better. Let's get schmoovin'. What's the damage on this sniper? It's like 200 something? 250, 280 something? I don't remember. 262. But you only get two shots in the mag. I love the rifle. It's great. Packs a punch, and it's still not good enough in the deep desert. That's what I was using last night when I was running the little point of interest. Look at them, stacks of... Clearly, I am running out of room in my refineries. Because it's just throwing shit anywhere at this point. That's fine. I go for my third body gathering trip. Kind of where I'm at. I want to get as stacked as possible. Bots and A7 on the deep desert are pretty weak and easy to kill. Yeah, but that's like the first opening area. That's supposed to be like your introduction after the basin, so things are a lot easier in the A strip. Once you branch out from that and go deeper, it is rough. What do you mean normal stream? Wait, what did I do to make you say normal streamer behavior? Oh, we got stacks of bodies. Oh, wait. It's because I duraluminum. Yash dingus, dang it. But why is it throwing it over there when there's so much space here? Exactly, what, stacking bodies? Or not being fully aware? Probably both. As typical behavior for me, that's for sure. Damn, that did not relieve much inventory space in that area. Oh, that's a little disappointing. Yeah, the bots on the PvE outside of it take like 15 hits. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Gonna be in withdrawal of Dune. Maybe that's a sign that a break is needed, dude. No, I feel it though. I feel you on it. I can't talk much. I play this every fucking day. As you guys can tell, considering I stream it every day. PvP bots are way dashier. Oh yeah, the PvP bots like deeper in the deep desert are insane. Like compared to what we're used to in the basin in early portions of the deep desert. And it is such a jump. I'm like, okay, well, they really ramped things up to really emphasize the need of a group. Damn. I got too much blood. What a problem to have. Want them to add a buff of anti-material, which pistols have. Progression of NPCs is the lane, PvE labs, and Informer are steep. Also, PvP bots are way dashier. Yeah, I would like... I kind of hate that the only thing you can get with the sniper is poison. I would like to see, like, a sniper rifle that acts like a drill shot. That's what I would love to see. That would be good. No bias or anything. Every time you're at work, you're thinking about Dune. It's been like that for me too, man. I mean, I play this on stream. When I go to bed, I read the book for like half an hour to an hour. And I wake up in the morning, I do some edits. Like it's unhealthy. But I'm loving it. As much flack as it's getting currently. Melee build on your first character is able to solo the Deep Desert PvP Zone Research Dungeon. Though it takes me a while to do it and a ton of running around picking NPCs off, but doable. Just that doesn't sound... The more I hear about melee builds and how people are using them, whether it's in or outside of PvP, it almost like deters me more to not do a melee build. Melee guys rushing you in groups of 3 and stun locking you with blasts. Yeah, I mean, like, that's why I want to get the, oh shit, right, I could respec. That's why I want to get the Suspensor Blast to kind of negate that a bit. Listening to Dune lore while doing chores. We might be addicted, guys. What up? I'm just gonna abbreviate your name to Sporks. Dude, I can't remember the last time I used a spork. Now that I'm probably like elementary school. Holy shit. I didn't even think about that. I'm doing good. How are you doing? We're recovering from my stupidity last night. That's where I'm at. Taco Bell. True enough. I guess I don't order things... Well, I guess I don't really eat at Taco Bell very often. I used to eat there a lot, but I never ordered anything that would require a sport. Cyrus is a chat, we can't keep up. No. Oh my god, bro. Getting tired of the game crashes. What even happened? All I did was go into the fucking thief. Hey, what is that shit? God damn. So dumb. $57 games in my backlog. Oh, I don't have a problem. Doing solo labs is Chad stuff. I think once I respec my character, I could probably do it. But it's still gonna be really rough. I think it might be a bit before I can, though. I'd have to bring a lot of bandages and a lot of ammo. Dude, it just crashed on boot up. I'm just gonna type fix your game. What the hell is this shit, dude? You're right, Osiris. It do be telling me no today. You know what's ironic? They rolled out a hotfix this morning. I feel like anytime they roll out a fix, it's like, whoa, just kidding. I'll verify files if it crashes again. Everyone, no, fuck you, Sporks. I'm not doing melee. I recommend melee because everyone does melee. Melee's so OP. Everyone does melee because it's good. Melee, melee, melee. You should do no. I'm doing ranged. Not to take it out on you, but I'm not doing melee. Hotfix brought back glitches they just patched. Oh, lovely. Take 1 step forward and 2 steps back. The only thing that makes melee good is the ability to keep a shield up. Yeah. That's the only thing. So at that point, I'm ranged also. Plays ranged, recommends melee. Do as I say, not as I do. It's so funny. Nimrod, but no. No melee, no. I'll concede melee is really good. It's really OP. I tried melee for like a minute, and it was really strong. But my playstyle is more suited for ranged. I enjoy playing ranged more, therefore I'm gonna do ranged. I want to shoot so bad, but it's hard to be effective. And I want to be that guy that gets effective with the ranged. You know, not just rely on what's easier to be good with, you know? Again, no shade to anyone doing melee builds, but... They said they fixed the deep desert bug disconnect where your thopter disappears. Wasn't that before the hotfix? I'm like 90% sure that was before the hotfix. I don't know what the hotfix... Actually, let's take a look. They rolled out a hotfix this morning. Oh, dude. I almost want to show you guys this. So, little detour. I posted a thread on the Discord server for Deep Desert, where I just posted my video. And then, a lot of positive. Trying to skim some YouTube views from Discord, classy. I'm like, alright, this guy. So I clapped back at him with trying to demean me because I'd rather compile a video than write an essay, classy. Then I just elaborated on why a video would be better because more eyes would be on it. This dude was ridiculous. I'm not going to give you views on your YouTube account. Posting YouTube content here is just advertising. YouTube is not just a free and open video platform. It is, but you have to stomach ads. So telling me to stay on YouTube, and he despises ads. So I'm like, alright, whatever, dude. Kind of dismissing it and saying like that's your choice, but that was not a very good approach. And then this dude comes in with the, it's Karen. That I genuinely laughed probably a little too hard at that when I saw that. Anyway, silly little internet drama, we gotta love it. Let's see what the pet... What do you mean want an invite to the server Discord? What? What are you on about? It was good, it's fun to do good ratio. Don't say that. No, I don't want invites. I don't need invites. It's all good. I'm mostly just in this Discord. I have my own Discord server anyway. No. Yeah, don't worry about it. I don't need to be in the server for the Discord server for the server I'm on. I'm fine. Patch notes. Am I tripping? Game announcements. Might be tripping a little bit. Not seeing the channel for patch notes. Oh, patch notes. Duh. Alright, let's see what they fixed. Allegedly. Fixed an issue where the ornithopter inventory could get visually empty if a player traveled to Deep Desert, loaded the inventory, left the game. A lot of people are talking about inventory issues, but that was one I did not see. Fixed an issue where sometimes players were unable to travel from Arcane and Harco Village to the overland map. Yeah, that's a bit of an issue. Fixed an issue where players' vehicles could disappear if the player got disconnected when traveling. Okay. So let's go to the previous one. I could have sworn... Deja vu. Deja vu. What the fuck? They did say it in the previous patch. And they're like, okay, I swear, guys, I fixed it this time. I promise. We'll see about that. That's funny. Okay, I wasn't tripping. That's hilarious. The fuck? Someone retracting messages. Here, I'm gonna post art on Discord. There is a section for it. Yeah, do it, dude. On my server, I have a community creation section where people can post their artwork. I don't know about the Dune. Well, I think the Dune has an art section as well, the Dune server. Yeah, there's a fan art section. Thing with ranged is you have to drop the shield and take damage. So you need to go for skills that increase health and regen. Yeah, so heavy generate and heavy swordmaster as far as those passives go. It's on YouTubers significantly better than Twitch. 100%. Never thought about that guy. Yeah, there's an HP regen skill. I'll show you. I gotta respec my character anyway, but if you go to Jesuit, trauma recovery, you can use your own body to effectively heal catastrophic damage, improving both the rate at which healing occurs and the amount. And then there's self-healing. Able to boost any healing that you perform on yourself. And then there's metabolized poison. Where's the one? I know there's a lot of healing shit in here. Vitality boosts how much health you have. Recovery, that was what I'm looking for. Regenerating your health to a higher threshold than normal. On Twitch, anytime you join, you're met with like 9 30-second ads and just can't be... Exactly, that's why my viewership on Twitch just kind of is staying where it is. They bombard their viewers with ads. Swordmaster also has a passive that boosts the initial heal for bandies. Oh, really? I know there's the disciplined breathing for Stam. Field medicine. Recover more health immediately when using heal kits due to your excellent conditioning. We're full of ourselves. Yeah, if I was going for like a heavy PvP build, I wouldn't bother with any planetologist stuff other than the overcharge passives for drain on energy, and then I would heavy focus, you know, whatever builds. But if you're going ranged, obviously Mentat and Trooper with the passives for health and stam from Jesuit and Swordmaster. Someone had an issue where you go to log into your home server and it disconnects you. Some people were dealing with that yesterday. The hotfix was supposed to like patch over some connectivity issues, whether that actually was fixed or not. The mileage may vary, I don't know. Come back to home server, seems to work. It's just annoying. Yeah, that is the workaround. You have to go to like a different siege, but a lot of people were dealing with that yesterday. Been enjoying the belt blast from Trooper 2. Yeah, that's when I do the respec. That's going to be the one I go for. But I have to finish the Trooper questline, so I'll probably be doing that while I wait for Mats to cook. Well, if you're live on Twitch right now, I've been waiting. Give me subs. I'm live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick every time I go live. I stream on all 3 platforms. Figures as much. It was fine yesterday. Now it's broken. What the fuck? Well, to be fair, but this is obviously in no benefit to the devs, but I looked at the previous patch notes just a minute ago, and I'm like, I could have sworn they already patched this stuff, and then there was a hotfix that rolled out this morning, and it was the exact same things that they said they patched in the prior patch. I'm like, all right, yeah, hopefully they got it this time. I was having some severe deja vu, but no, it was there. Sometimes I feel like I'm going crazy when I'm talking about this game. I feel like I get gaslit by it sometimes. Never seen that bug, but I saw a Reddit post about it. This guy can't load into his character at all. That is some bullshit. Sometimes the fixes need fixes. Well, yeah, but... Appreciate the follow, Starfish. Yeah, double viewing. Good luck with the ads over there. I guess... Let's see here. How's the... I've been rambling a bit. See how the blood is doing. Oh shit. That went by pretty fast, didn't it? I hate Twitch so much. I stream on it, but I fucking hate it. It's a garbage company. I've gone on tangents about it before, but I won't do it again, but I'll just say I hate it. We're good on bodies for now. I should depot the rest of the blood I gathered. Grab some water. Jesus, this Leader John holds a lot of water. How am I doing on duraluminum anyway? Right, if you die in the deep desert, there's a chance you can't respawn. It disconnects you. I lost his level 185 character. Can't play unless he creates a new character. Dude, if that happens to me, then I'm just starting a new character and waiting for things to get fixed. Because I've been talking about doing a new, like a I just read duraluminum. I was like, oh, I've been thinking about doing... Oh, I didn't transfer it. I was about to be so bothered. I've been talking about starting a, Harkonnen character. So that would just incentivize me to go do that. I have just enough duraluminum. Just enough to make a Mark 5 Thopter, but we're not running just enough today. I need to play a little smart instead of just going and making harebrained moves as I usually do. Yeah, we just gotta wait on water. But since we're waiting on water, I'm out of aluminum. I don't think I'll need jasmium for a bit. Well, hold up, I gotta do math. See if I actually should go get it. I mean, I probably should. Never mind. Actually, I'm only gonna take like a third of what's there. I'll leave it be for now. I'll just go get some aluminum. Won't miss any content because you got YouTube up. Yeah, powered through that Twitch ad bullshit. Drives me nuts. And they won't let you make it to where you just... Like, YouTube actually lets me decide whether I want to monetize something or not. So I can just choose to turn it off. I mean, they'll fill ads regardless, but I can choose, like, if I want a lot or a little ads. Whereas Twitch, you have no choice. It's either you run the bare minimum, or you run a bombardment of ads, and then they just bombard the viewers with ads no matter what. I have no respect for the platform. The sub is appreciated, Starfish. Well, I mean, at least you get the fun little animation thing I made for it, which I need to set up on YouTube for memberships and super chats. See my little dude twerking over there. I am a child. Posted on Reddit asking for a ton of upvotes. Oh, for the character issue? Good. YouTube has treated you way better, especially for just starting out. Oh, hands down, dude. Twitch is just... I'll just summarize it as fuck Twitch. Especially as of late with the shit that I've been seeing. I'm like, god damn. Your end game would be me stop playing this game. Right, and what would you suggest I play instead, bud? He's getting down, yeah. Gotta love Mixamo for the free motion capture stuff. Last Oasis? Oh yeah, let me go play a game that's already dead instead of one that is slowly dying. That seems like a stellar idea. Twitch follows the Amazon motto, good enough. I don't even know that it's like good enough. They like Twitch runs their operations on like, if you don't jive with the hive mind, you're not gonna vibe with us kind of thing. Try Stalker Gamma. I have had several people tell me to go play that. So there might get to a point where I actually play it. Yeah, out of all the streaming platforms, YouTube has been the best experience, for sure. Not to say that they're, you know, without criticism, especially with their, you know, premium tiers now, with the premium light, which is such bullshit. Stalker Gamma? I'm not even too familiar with what exactly it is. Oh, look at that. 2 people hitting level 1, whatever that means. You are the several people? You're not the only person. Twin Lance has told me to do it, and I think there's like one other person that's mentioned Stalker Gamma. It's modded Stalker. That's right, yeah. Multiple previous games into one whole pack. Oh, is it subscriptions? Oh shit, it is. Why is it not? Okay, well, appreciate it. What the fuck? God damn it. What? Yeah, they're members. Okay, well, thank you. I appreciate it. Didn't know what it was till I checked out Rivals. Well, appreciate the membership. Rivals and Wayon. That now we all know what that means. You guys don't gotta be doing that. I mean, you guys get early access to videos. So you got that going for you. I'll figure out better rewards for you guys, but that's what you get for now. They just subbed you and you're like, thanks, or whatever that was. Yeah. That tells you how attuned I am to how the systems work on YouTube. I'm not used to getting money through the viewers on YouTube. I mean, the ad revenue is really good on YouTube, comparatively speaking, so... Understood for the chill vibes and carefree talks. Hell yeah. I'm glad people jive with that, man. Yeah, I'm not a super sweaty individual doing it, but see other streamers doing that, and they pull numbers, and I'm like, oh, that'd be nice. And I watch their content, I'm like, oh, it's children watching. That's what it is. Try to get beta access to Battlefield. Yeah, I'm not even in tune with that. I could try. When's the beta supposed to go up? Wayon's stocked for Battlefield, apparently. Dude, I haven't played a Battlefield since... Yeah, I don't even remember which one it was called. Oh, that's not even one on Air Farm. Got a muscle memory there. I didn't play the last Battlefield that started shit and then got better, but what was the one before that? There's already been some close tests. Yeah. I could try, but I don't know if I got that kind of motion to get into it. I feel like most of the time when I try to get into beta tests, they're just like, no. Except for, like, you know, the easy ones to get into, like Arc Raiders and, Well, the open beta tests, really. Battlefield 1 was like World War II. Yeah. 2042 was most recent. Yeah, I don't... I know, yeah, the 2042 was the most recent. I don't remember... So was it 5? I guess that was the last one I played. It's been a long time. Battlefield 1 was World War 1, Battlefield 5 was World War 2. The little amount that I played, I could not tell you. It's been ages. '24 2 in 2008, I think. What the? Okay, you know what? I'm getting a lot of mixed info here. Let's just look it up. That was not 2008. 2021 was when 2042 came out. I was like, I'm like 90% sure that was the most recent one. 5 came out in 2018. So yeah, it was 5 that I played a little bit of. And honestly, I think that was the only one I played. '4142 was 2008. Did I ever misread that? Oh no, maybe you just mistyped it. Let me check. Was that even a thing? I'm out of touch with the Battlefield series. Oh yeah, you're right. 2142 was 2008. Yeah, that's what I've heard about 2042. It started just, like you said, straight up buns, but got better. Apparently we have 14 Battlefield games. Holy shit, seriously? 2142 is the best one. That's... Yeah, like I said, I only played the one, so I just... couldn't tell you. I have no idea. I'm better at FPS games now, so I'll be more inclined to play it. When I first tried Battlefield 5, I was ass at FPS. I mean, I was okay, like, on the PS3 and stuff. I was really good at Modern Warfare 2, the first one. God, back when I was in high school. But now that I've gone to PC, I don't think I definitely pulling tricks over here. I definitely cannot get back to controller gameplay with that. Way better with a keyboard and mouse anyhow. I can do pretty damn fucking well with the finals. I'm not like some godlike player, but I'm pretty decent. It's been a while since I played it though. I think I got to, like, when I did ranked, I got to like diamond something. I don't remember which tier of diamond. When I played Battlefield 3, I remember, I think that one's like the most popular, Battlefield 3. Like 3 the most, well, there you go. Never played any before, but the destructibility was apparently impressive. Not played in over 15 years or longer. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, that sounds about right for me, too. That sounds sick. Mech walkers, hover tanks, defense drones. That sounds dope. The finals is crazy now. People don't even play ranked, as far as I know. That was on console. Really? I was running people playing ranked, and I played up to season 6, I think, 5 or 6. Then I stopped grinding it like every day. It was bad, dude. I was addicted to it. I was hopping on, getting all the dailies done, playing like every single fucking day. It was well, I mean, I'm saying it's unhealthy, but I'm doing the same thing to Dune right now, so I guess I don't have much to talk about. Can't get into FPS anymore. That's how I felt. Genuinely, that's how I felt. And then I played the finals, and I was like, okay. This kind of changed my opinion. Because it was kind of like a breath of fresh air as far as like the dynamic of FPS games. And then Arc Raiders is really good, but that's third-person shooter. I'm looking forward to Arc Raiders coming fully out, because the beta was so fun. I'm going to be playing the shit out of that when it comes out. Oh, that is Granite's View. I believe I just mined that. Gross. What am I doing? Get that out of my inventory. 2 other friends would queue up for 15 minutes on Xbox and would connect to nobody. Wow, really? What's the concurrent players for it right now? Holy shit, it was popping when I was playing. That was at the beginning of the year. Maybe it's different for... Well, isn't it cross-platform? Pretty sure the finals is cross-platform. Yeah, there's 11k people playing right now, but I guess, you know, that's not definitive whether they're in ranked or not. 11k is not bad. Need to try and finish in Doom 2016. I need to finally play the newer Dunes, dude. I have... Dunes? Dunes. Doom. Do I have? I know I have a Doom. I think. My PC couldn't handle it before because like the GPU just didn't agree with the game and it was like a known issue. Oh yeah, so I have Doom and Dune Eternal. Or Dune. Jeez. God damn. My brain's a little fixated. But I've yet to play them. I've heard there's some mixed feelings about Dark Ages. Can't wait for Arc Raiders. Well, you and I better fucking team up and play that shit. I want to queue up in that game with you, dude. That would be so fucking fun. Yeah, I cannot wait for Arc Raiders. It was so good playing that beta. That was like the exact reason why I hate playing betas that are short term, because then I'm like, oh my god, this game's amazing. Fuck, I have to wait how long for it to come back out? God damn it. Okay, we better. It's mandatory. Oh, we fooled it. Grab some more fibers so I can make more bandies and better blood bags and all that. I'm trying to be better about farming up this stuff. And Arc Raiders, the PvP interactions were so genuine, honestly. And there's always this talk of like emergent gameplay. Arc Raiders encapsulated the concept of emergent gameplay so well, and it was such a like at one moment you have a sweaty PvP interaction, another moment it's not so sweaty, and then like the PvP interactions were like I don't know, like because you know you have that dynamic in Tarkov where it's just rats everywhere. It didn't feel like that whatsoever. It was so good. And Barkov really knows what they're fucking doing. When's Arc Raiders coming? Oh, it's oh right, they announced that recently, didn't they? Yeah, October, unfortunately. There's something else coming in October. I don't remember what. Maybe it's the... I think it might be the first DLC for this. I don't remember. Oh shit, fireworks. America. That's starting. The funny thing is, it's like, I'd say, they're really going at it. At this hour, dude, it's like 5:30 and there's like, there's no visibility in the sky. It's like 90% cloudy right now and someone's shooting off fireworks. I mean, I get you spent your money on it. You gotta burn your money if you bought it to burn, but it feels like it never fails in this part of the country. It is always overcast on 4th of July. Metal Gear Solid Delta is coming in October, and Kingmakers. I don't know if I'm going to be into the next Metal Gear, since Kojima's not involved with it, as far as I'm aware. Especially with what happened between Kojima and the developer, or the publisher that he was working for. I don't know if I'd be excited for it. 'Cause there was some nonsense. There's a reason why Kojima started his own production company. Oh, it's just, yeah, because that's all the fucking company can do is remaster what they already have. Oh, that's so sad. You know what they did to Kojima when he was making Metal Gear 5? Let me read the Dark and Darker thing and I'll elaborate on that, but it was a really good game during beta and even on Okay, I'm not having a stroke there, wasn't tackled that, but on release for a bit, but the devs made horrible decisions over and over and it died off. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I never got into Dark and Darker, unfortunately. Not when it was good. But for Metal Gear 5, just gonna like do the too long didn't read version, they basically told Kojima, you cannot go home until you finish the game. Man was locked into the office, essentially, to finish making the fucking game. Held prisoner. And so he finished it, and then basically gave him a big ol' fuck you, made his own company, and said, alright, whatever. No matter what you say or do, that IP's still mine. And everyone knows it. So naturally, of course, all they can do is make re-releases of the game. Oh, you just got your free lasgun? Nice. Oh, yeah. And Kojima's going to be making a horror game, too. He teased that last year, I think it was. I'm really excited for that. Kojima is, like, I think probably my favorite, or I don't know what you would call him, creative director in gaming, I guess. He is the best. Right? With how twisted and fucked Death Stranding is, can you imagine what a horror game from that man would be like? Unfathomable. I'm so excited for it. He should have shot his way out. I don't think that would work well in Japan. Not at all. Make a game about it afterwards. Yeah, that's his horror game. being held captive to finish a game until before he can leave the office. I know he would never do something like that, but that would be so funny. I could see like a fan-made game do something like that. Yeah, I think if there was like any... I don't even know what to describe it as, because man's like... I guess a creative director, but like, as far as anyone who I take like inspiration from, just as like an individual, Kojima's definitely up there. I think he's probably the highest as far as like storytelling and all that jazz. Like I have a lot of respect for the man, if you couldn't tell, and he's definitely stoked the flames for me to try to produce my own animations and stories and stuff and get my shit out there. Death Stranding 2 was just Kojima, you'd want me to stay. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, that's exactly what I would expect from Death Stranding 2. I figure it's more of the same, and that's exactly what I want. Salaryman Samurai. Endgame should be faction versus faction in Landstrad, but splitter between Haga and Deep Desert 1. So Deep Desert is PvP at the points. And Haga is killing NPCs or donating stuff, and in Deep Desert, big guilds can fight over ring-mouth fields and occupy them once one for like 36 minutes to farm, and the rest is like PvE, small spice fields, and medium or the ore. Doesn't make much sense to have this grief fest. Oh yeah, absolutely. I don't know if you saw my most recent video. What the fuck is your username? Politicians Gone Wild is such an insane username. But if I don't know if you saw my most recent video, but it kind of touches base on a lot of what you just said. With like faction-oriented PvP and stuff. Interestingly enough, someone made a comment on my video saying that the devs have said that they don't want faction-oriented PvP in the Deep Desert because it would be lore-breaking, since there can't be wars between factions. Never mind the War of Assassins we have right now. Never mind that the first book is straight up just a full-out war between Harkonnen and Atreides because the Harkonnen were petty little bitches when Dune was handed to Atreides. So that excuse falls through on the devs' part. I don't understand why it's not faction-oriented. Not to mention the fact that we aren't technically House Atreides or Harkonnen. We're just associated with it. So again, beyond me, I don't get it. They really need to do faction-oriented stuff. It would make way more, like, because that excuse of it being like, oh, we don't want faction-oriented PvP, then why is it a blood fest out in the Deep Desert to begin with? Like, what? Because that just doesn't add up, if that's your reasoning. The whole thing is the Emperor was going along with factions fighting. I don't get it, man. Then we also don't even need... Exactly. Like, it's such a dumbass excuse. So I'm hoping that that isn't the case from the devs, and they're just saying that... I just hope they change it. Like I said, the video that I posted, I even put chapters in the video, so if you haven't watched it, you can, like, skim through to the key points that I made in there. But... yeah. Faction-oriented PvP is just the first step. There's a couple other things I'd like them to add, but it would make endgame work and be more appealing. We would be able to retain players a lot better. But what do I know? I just play the video game. Yeah, no? I couldn't possibly understand what could or could not work. And a lot of the ideas I brought up in that video are pulled from other games, like Star Citizen and New World and Last Oasis. It's a, mold around what we are given in this game, but still. Oh, fuck, that's right, I need to make... Oh, I have Etherite crit... Oh, shit, I need to be making cobalt paste, I forgot. Oh, sick. I'm glad I don't have to go farm Etherite, because I was dreading that, even though I probably should, but... True, I'm even in a 30-man guild, so we can farm, etc., but when people leave, it's useless in the end. Yeah, and, like, what... I get, like, what we have, endgame-wise, isn't, at all intended to be the final product, but... it's still shit. And has a lot of room to improve. What we're supposed to get as a final product, I don't know. They are kind of absent as far as giving out that information for some reason. Oh. Okay, never mind. I am going to cook of this here aluminum. And now we're out of water. Goes fast, man. Why do you have an assault orney but no scout? Why are you assuming I just have an assault ornithopter and no scout? And like, what? Secondly, I don't gotta explain myself to you. I do have a scout thopter. What the fuck happened to it? Is it packed up? Yeah, I have a scout thopter. My goodness. Why do you think I would have an assault thopter in my Haga Basin base? Saw your vehicle inventories and only saw assault. I mean, fair enough, but if you're a noob, understandable. He lost 3 thopters, so he's licking wounds still. Well, that's a very degrading way to put it. Thank you, Osiris. True, but still. But yeah, I run the assault thopter in Haga Basin for like cargo hauling and farming mats, and it's true. It is true. It is very true. But yeah, I just use this thopter for farming, and then I am now going to just stockpile on scout thopters for the deep desert here for hard truths. Well, someone's got to keep me in check, right? Like yesterday when you gave me a ride and you're like, stop, be more careful next time. I'm like, I don't know about that. I don't know if I can. Yeah, don't mind me, least. I'm way too quick. I gotta like take a step back sometimes. I mean, if I'm very quick to banter and like give people shit, so I should probably rein that in a little bit. Not to mention I'm used to people just coming in and be like, actually, this is how you should play the game, you know? But thank you for clarifying that you're a noob. It shouldn't jump down your throat like that right out the gate. You think if this game was 100% PvP, it would be a lot more popular, or you think there would be a lot more pushback? 1,000% more pushback. If this was all PvP, this game would be dead right now. Absolutely. Regardless of like how some people want the game to be oriented, because PvE players carry MMOs. There's a lot of people also that are trying to say like, oh, we should have PvP or PvE dedicated servers. We should not. Absolutely should not. The solution isn't to segregate. The solution is to synergize the player bases. Have there be incentives and things for PvE players to fuel what PvP players do to give back to PvE players. Hence, like what I mentioned in the video with like taking over control points and having the guild orient that, take control over that and keep control over it and guard it, so that way they gain taxes from the farmers, kind of like in Last Oasis when people take claim over tiles. Then they, you know, PvP players have incentive to protect their PvE players, so on and so forth, and there's a plethora of other things I said in the video, so want further explanation, there's that, but as a fair point, yeah. It's an unfortunate truth for all the PvP sweats out there, but PvE players do carry MMOs. I mean, we saw what happened with Last Oasis, right? I mean, that is a prime example of why you can make a full loot survival game just full on PvP like that. Because the inevitable end will happen due to people deciding to ruin other people's day. I didn't get my clip time right from this morning. While you were doing the trips to the large spice spot, I did a little A&D wiggle. My adopter to a guy, and it's a sign of friendliness. It's kind of like when you see another player, you start doing the crouch thing. Can't really do it very well in this game, but, you know. I wouldn't play myself. Deep Desert is more PvP than I wanted with it, honestly. Right, and not to shill my video, but I'm always going to fall back to referencing that now as far as what I think endgame should look like, because that would cater to both sides and make it actually work for PvE and PvP players, especially if you have an event at a separate point of interest from Deep Desert. Then PvE players would have more breathing room out in the Deep Desert. Teabagging is a universal sign of peace. Well, it's not what I was referring to, but sure. Hello is unfortunately done. Yeah, it's got like a current of like 50 players right now, I think. I can't see where your body is, bro. Don't do that. He even did it back to you. We started farming. Oh yeah. It's funny how the universal wiggling is a sign of peace. Gotta be careful with those though. Never do. He's lying. Never know when someone's gonna plop down and just throw down a thopter at you. Actually, I'm just gonna gather these up. Came here for pumps, but I definitely should have made bandits before coming out here, but we'll be fine. Crouch to say hi? Yeah, exactly. Gamers have a specific sign language. Halo 2, I first found out that I may have like teabags the ground without shooting at you. He wants to be your friend. Teabags the ground and not your dead corpse, right? That's a universal sign for something else. As we all know, I'm sure. Reminded me of Daisy's standalone days of using the lean keys to wiggle friendliness. Never got into Daisy, unfortunately. Looks fun. Never got around to playing it. It sucks in those games when people do that and then betrays you. Honestly, people like that who betray you like that, especially in survival MMOs, is why I have trust issues. And funnily enough, I've never personally experienced that. I've only seen it happen to people, and because I've seen it, I've just been like overly cautious. I'm just like, that's not gonna be me. When they teabag your dead corpse, that means they want to be your nemesis. Yeah. Yeah, true. That's exactly what that means. Daisy has devolved into people just shooting each other and not using comms, really? That's what gaming in general has turned into, dude. Just doesn't matter what game you touch. So everybody's in their own personal comms in Discord, and they just don't want to use VoIP, which saddens me, because the VoIP is so much fun. It's one of like the better things of online games. I mean, it has its drawbacks, naturally. Yeah, because depending on the game you play, you get children yelling obscene shit, but otherwise it's generally good. And it can be pretty entertaining. I hate how little people use in-game comms. It drives me nuts. Daisy Vanilla is not player-friendly, so a lot of people quit, or it never got the attention because the player mods are what makes the game. Wouldn't know, but I'll take your word for it. I mean, I feel like that happens to a lot of games, though. I think biomes would be able to promote ground PvP and good change in the deep desert if the biomes offer some type of cover from missiles. How do you mean biomes? Because what sort of biome do you think is going to be implemented into the deep desert other than a desert? Do you mean like more rock formations? Better terrain? Because biome is like, you know, water, desert, jungle, snowy biome, etc. I mean, there are polar caps in this game, but not in this game, but in this world. Rabid animals have with no player interaction is the worst. Yep. I mean, that's like the main reason I like playing online games, right? Is the player interaction. That's why I liked the beta for Arc Raiders so much. The player interaction in that game is so good. Take a page out of Robin Williams' book and yell more obscene stuff back. You can hear videos of him talking shit in Call of Duty. Really? I've never seen that. It's hilarious. The solo player who likes player interactions. Okay, you know, when you put it like that, I didn't really think about how contradictory that is, Finlance, but thank you for pointing that out. Doesn't really make sense. I mean, I am intending on setting up a guild. I really need to do that. Man, I need bandies too. Really need to get that done, but I've been so focused on my own grind. It kind of bothers... It's ironic, but it kind of bothers me how there's so many solo players out there that are like, I'm a lone wolf and I refuse to work with other people and interact with other people. I'm like, dude, what a miserable gaming experience. You're playing an MMO to play it as a solo game. Makes no, like a single player game. Makes no sense. I do it for the challenge, but I still enjoy player interaction. Who likes interactions only with people who want to kill them? I feel attacked right now. You be right, but I mean I don't know, maybe I'm a masochist. I love shit talking and just poking the bear with a stick, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm mentally ill in some way, I'm sure. I like to play this on my own, but I love to interact with people. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Rock formation's formatted similarly like the Deep Desert, but more formatted towards PvP. Where it would be hard for ornithopters to reach, like Haga Basin. Yeah. That'd be hard. I guess, like... Someone brought up having like rock formations surrounding the ring mouth location, which I think would be a good move. That'd be a good start. Just trying to think of how else they could actually like encourage ground gameplay. Should be grinding spice right now. It's such a waste of time doing what you're doing. Says the man who's barely put hours in the game. If it was me, I'd be out in the sand dunes far. I don't have doctors, brother. What the fuck? That's why I'm maxed to level and you're not. Okay, bud.
Reveal yourself.
My dumbass lost 3 Thopters yesterday. Like Osiris said, I'm licking wounds right now. I'm a sad husk of the man I once was yesterday. I probably shouldn't be using that weapon with no bandies, huh? to get the blood going. Yeah, okay. Meanwhile, like, a bunch of people here are like, yeah, I like the chill vibes. You're over here like, no, I need to stoke the flames under the man. Spark that ire. Could have dirt strongholds with anti-air. Yeah, there was someone who commented on the video I made about the video that I posted today, saying that having like stronghold point of interests where it encourages more ground gameplay and stuff like that. And then someone else commented with the harvester idea, and I thought this was a pretty good idea. Have combat within the harvester and like control points within the harvester that you have to take over to gain control over it, and then also have, you know, outside air combat and whatnot. Be really good. Oh, look at that, a bandy. I don't really go to A7 since the bots are easier than the rest of the deep desert. Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit, that's right. I am full on that. Oh. Okay, now I need to focus on getting the pumps. We got enough bodies, I don't feel like trekking them all back. Level 200's max level. For now. I imagine they'll expand that as they add stuff to the game, because there's been hints of even getting more skills through the various trainers. At least dialogue-wise. The stimulation inflictor. Yep, that's way on. I mean, this is what he's always been. loves fucking with me. Yeah, 200 is max. Got like a chest of bodies or something, so I don't think he even needs any. How did I lose 3 Thopters? My own stupidity. I'll chalk it up as that. It was mostly just me getting it. Well, okay, I got Debbie nose down. Guy came out of nowhere. He decided to get me while I was out of my Thopter, dropped to the ground, and then thumpered my vehicle. And then I decided to take my assault Thopter with rockets back to where he was. Mind you, this guy just roams around and tries to fuck people up in his ornithopter, doesn't land to farm anything, he just ruins everybody's day and destroys Thopters, which I think is just kind of to be expected but not respectable, you know? And then the third one, I recovered from the last 2, brought out my one Thopter back out to the deep desert and was like, oh look, spice, and then a bunch of people showed up with rockets, and I just sat there and talked shit while they kept missing shots. And eventually, one of them got me. And then hopped out and last gunned my Thopter. All of it was because I was running my mouth, which, you know, is to be expected at this point, but... Well, you're 100 hours away from passing me on hours for Path of Exile 2, and I've been playing that game since December. Yeah, we don't need to talk about that. I'm a little over 200 hours now in the game, and it's I mean, I think that speaks volumes to the game itself. Like, I do enjoy it a lot, which is probably why I'm so adamant on trying to get the game improved and trying to post content on what they should improve on. But yeah, I've dumped a lot of hours in. So what's your opinion towards progression when you already have a large spice refinery, carrier, ornithopter, and spice crawler? Well, I haven't even gotten to that point. But a lot of people say, like, there's nothing to work towards once you have that. And to that, I agree. There is nothing to... Alright, enjoy your food, Wayon. I don't know, there's just like... I think... I'm just gonna drop that. In the beginning of the video that I made, I say that currently the way the game's set up as of right now, it's basically go farm resources to fight over the same resources so you can perpetuate having the gear that you have so you can go fight over those same resources. And that's a shit gameplay loop. It gets old real fast. There's intended to be more content added later, so... With the stuff that I suggested in the video, like with the Harvester and changing up land strat and having faction-oriented PvP, I think endgame would have a lot more purpose and be more meaningful with that sort of stuff, but right now the only incentive to play endgame is to get more tier 6 stuff so you can fight over the same resources over and over, and I think that's kind of shit. But, you know, they said there's more to come, so we'll see what exactly there is more to come. Saw that short, but it ended before you died. Which short? Oh, of me getting Debbie nose downed. Oh, yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. There's... That one's being posted tomorrow. I'm spacing it out a bit, so you'll see the one where I seppuku'd off the building and the game crashed. It's coming. Just joined the stream, but I thought about them adding multiple new options for Thopters, or making scouts fragile. But add light unguided rockets, small or medium guided missiles. The problem with guided missiles, lore-wise, were to not make machine like man or mind of man or however the fuck they word it. We can't make smart machines of that nature, so I don't think guided missiles would be a good idea. However, someone did suggest something yesterday that I thought it was a pretty good idea to help balance Ornithopter gameplay, and that would be adding shields to cargo Thopters. So if you have a cargo, you can throw in a module for a shield, but if you have rockets, no shield. I think that would be a good balance. I don't know if there's a need to add more Thopter variations. I think the current amount of variations is fine. There just needs to be better balance with what we currently have. Adding more bloat to the game isn't the solution. Balancing what we currently have is what they need to focus on. That is true. The Mentat have an auto turret. Little bit of lore holes, isn't there? I still don't think guided missiles would be a good idea. Just, like, sure, that would, like, it's a bit of give and take, right? You have someone who's already good at shooting rockets, so then they shift over to guided rockets, then they are never missing a shot. However, I think, like, a Thopter variant, like, whoa, here's a thought. So let's take the Assault Thopter, right? It is garbage in the air, cannot turn for shit. So, they have that missile-guided rocket launcher? Oh my god. Okay, well, I revoke that statement completely. But, as I was saying with the Assault Thopter, you could probably put a module in place of the thrusters, and then put a manned turret on the spine of the Assault Thopter. That way, you can't get outmaneuvered by Scout Thopters. Sure, they're more nimble and agile, but then if you have that manned turret on the spine... See what I'm saying? That would be good balance, too. It's a unique tier 6. Okay, so yeah, why? Okay, well, never mind the whole machine-like man-mind thing. I think overall they just don't have guided missiles for Thopters for game balance. That way it's more of a skill issue than just, you know, cheese. I just figured that the rockets would be small, spammable, low damage. That's a valid point as well. Guided ones wouldn't be spammable per se, but would be able to shoot a scout down, maybe an assault if all hit. I wouldn't be upset if they added it, but I think I kind of prefer the lack thereof of guided anything with Thopters, because like I said, it focuses more on a skill issue rather than just who spams more missiles. Okay, this area is cleared. I did think of the back turret on carriers or assaults too. I don't think carriers should have it, but I definitely think assault Thopter should have a spine turret. Absolutely. It would help balance, like, because right now the assault Thopter feels pointless. You know? So if they changed that, I'd be all for it. It's supposed to be a tanky Thopter, and it kind of is, but it feels useless with how metaed out the Scout Thopter is. Rocket launcher is fine because of how else are you going to fight a Thopter, but the rockets were already so oppressive before. If they locked on, it would be nuts. Yeah, 100%. That's why I think it's fine to have it as a like guided on a ground launcher, but definitely not in a Thopter. What do you think about co-op dungeons instanced? I think that's fine. I think that would be great. I think like when they made their the creative director made their announcement about endgame and their vision and stuff, and they were like, we might add, or they were like, if we add dungeons or raids rather, and I was like, if, bitch, it should be a win. You know, give people more PvE content. The like 80 to 90% of your player base are PvE players. Don't just ignore them, you know? You don't have to cater everything to PvP, or just focus everything to be PvP at endgame. So, have variety, you know? Variety is good. Will there be flares to counter, or do you have to outfly the guided missiles? I think flares would make sense. Or if like you're an assault Thopter with a spine turret, then you could gun down those guided missiles. Turrets would make use of the passenger seats too. Yeah, exactly. Because you can load up a lot of people in an assault Thopter. I think carrier with a turret seat would be so sick, it's way too expensive to just be a sitting duck. Right, but the carrier is obviously intended for group gameplay, so leaving that vulnerable makes way more sense as far as a dynamic of teamwork. That way you have the carrier with defending Thopters and or ground vehicles, if they ever make the dynamic of ground vehicles being applicable, but, you know, I digress. I think it being a sitting duck makes sense. Because it's just a cargo vessel at that point. I agree, maybe story start small with dungeons, yeah. Raids in different dungeons beside the testing sites would be great. Absolutely. And they could have that be able to make better use of the overworld map, which, you know, all this being said, I understand they have a lot more intended to be added to the game, but just addressing what we currently have, it's definitely a problem. Oh, you bitch. Yeah, they absolutely should add raids. I think they'd be incredibly dumb to not. But there's a lot of things where I've been like, yeah, they're kind of dumb for not doing that, or that's a bit of an oversight. It's been kind of like a running joke at this point with stream where it's like, okay, add that to the list of oversights. It's pretty boring at the end game at the moment. You don't love Dune, in my opinion. Oh yeah, absolutely, 100% agree. I'm obsessed with Dune, so that's why I'm still playing it. I think it's, I still have fun, but it's, I think I haven't reached that end game point, so that I still have motivation. Like, I don't even have a large or refinery or anything like that, but like the fact that's my only motive, my only goal right now is an issue. Other MMOs stay alive because there's things like raids and dungeons, stuff like that that you could go do, and that carries an MMO a hell of a lot more than PvP does. As much as I love PvP, I'm at least willing to realize the reality, you know? Modify the water shipper mansion and Rex and Overworld for raids. It's already there for them. Exactly. Old Carthag and... yeah. That's a very good point. They don't even have to do much. They just have to put, like, loot chest at the end and spawn a bunch of enemies and, you know, worry about making it make sense for lore later. I don't know. To be fair, this game's a very ambitious game. True. You know what else is an ambitious game? Not that it's really comparable. Star Citizen. And... well, I mean, one's been in development for 12 years, so definitely not a very big comparison, a very good comparison. But even if this game is, well, even though this game is ambitious in what they're trying to do, they still, like, with the current stuff we have accessible at the moment, they could have done better. And it wouldn't take that much more to make it good, you know? Even, like, we can do without raids for a while, and more dungeons for a while, if they implemented the three main things I mentioned in that video, the harvester event, the control points actually having fucking purpose, and taxes for whatever guild maintains that control point. Star Citizen mentioned? Yeah, no, I've played Star Citizen on and off for like the last 5 years. I've been kind of jaded with it lately because I've been kind of irritated, but I love that game regardless. I pissed off the community, I feel like. Well, with the few that ended up watching the video about my I made a video about the Asgard ship, and it opens with the song War by, I can't think of who it's by, but it says War, what is it good for? I opened with that, and all it says, what is it good for? Absolutely nothing. That pissed off a lot of people. They were like, no, fuck you. You can't talk poorly about the game I love. And I'm like, but the ship is shit. It's pointless. Star Citizen community is kind of funny, though, with how they are. I just hold 4 assault inventories of sand. Jesus, dude. Same for Star Citizen. It's a love-hate always. Absolutely. I mean, lately it's felt like a lot more money grabs than usual. But, you know, I digress. They gotta do what they gotta do, I suppose. They can make guided missiles like the original Heatseeker missiles. Those were mechanical. That is true. That is true. That's valid. More unreliable, which would be good for balance, too. And encourage the addition of flares. Makes sense. I've taken a break myself, but I still love the game. Yeah, I haven't played since 4.1. I haven't played 4.2 at all. Star Citizen play is kind of borked lately. That's what I've seen, and the PvE stuff looks interesting. I've seen there's been a lot of cheater and hacking issues with Star Citizen lately. Based opinion on the Asgard? Thank you. Because I'm like, this is supposed to be a glorified Vanguard, dude. Or not Vanguard, Valkyrie. And it's worse than the Valkyrie in every single way. Like, all stats-wise and everything. It just has a bigger cargo hold. And I was like, so you made the Valkyrie into a cargo ship? Why not just make this a Valkyrie Mark II? And release it as such, kind of like they did the Hornet. But, you know, what do I know? The like to dislike ratio on that is hilarious, dude. It's the most disliked video, like, ratio wise I have. It was just, yeah, it was just a reskin of the Valk, exactly. Where Star Citizens were cope addicts. Yep. But there's no other game like it. Yeah, yeah. And that's the worst part. Oops, not who I wanted to actually hit. I'd like to just leave. Drop the fucking mine. I must have dropped earlier. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Why can I not drop the mine? Oh, it glitched. It's on my fucking hand. Love it. This game's not broken, not at all. The pay-to-win aspect that came into play for Star Citizen was when they introduced flight blades, which is kind of play to win, but or pay to win, but it just the fact they even made that only purchasable on the website was absolutely fucking ridiculous. I could not believe they. Well, I can't believe they did that, but it was a really dumb business move. They got a lot of heat for it. You can buy the expensive ships, but that being said, most ships are available to purchase in-game anyhow. And just because you have a bigger ship does not mean you're invulnerable. The amount of ships I've boarded and self-destructed from within, bigger number does not equal better person. Kind of reminds me of War Thunder in space. It's a lot more to it than that, but I mean, it's a space sim. Like, it's impressive, absolutely impressive, but it's frustrating how it's just overall frustrating. Can I? Okay. Fix it, but I still have the mine stuck on my fucking arm. I don't know how I managed to do that. That's the second time I've done that. Oh, it's warm. Yeah, it's warm, house ass. I blame you. Sitting on my lap and shit. Toasty cat. Making my ass numb. Sounds more interesting than you originally thought. Yeah, you'll have fun with it. I mean, if you just get the basic, be sure you get the basic game package, the $45 one. Don't bother paying for more than that, unless you're like really committed to the game, but they've added a lot of cool stuff. 2 stars, and it's just been real dope lately. Yeah, it's very buggy. Forewarned, Starfish. It's very buggy. The best fighters are the light fighters, yeah. So they're all cheap, on the cheaper side compared to the larger, more expensive ones. True, but they've brought more balance to that, to be fair. They've made it to where not everybody's running the same ship anymore, thankfully, which is nice. God damn, the cat made me toasty. I mean, to be fair, I don't know how I'm wearing a hoodie right now. Older in this room, I guess. I don't even know what houses I would like them to see. What I would like to see added. I know the next one being added is supposed to kind of like instigate shit between Harkonnen and Atreides. So once that's added to the game, I'm 100% joining them. Played Ark? No, yeah, no, Starfish. The amount of bugginess with Star Citizen is beyond anything you've experienced in any other game. I am warning you now, brace yourself. It's worth it, but goddamn, you could sit there for like 2-3 hours and get absolutely nothing done. It's rough. But when it's not super buggy, it is the best game I've ever played. Just, you know, lackluster in a lot of aspects, but it's the most impressive. How do you feel about a scoop attachment for the buggy to mine flower sand, maybe spice? It's kind of funny that you mentioned that, because I think the other day I was jokingly saying this, but it would be funny if we had an attachment for like the sand bikes that like a comb on that side, and then I was making Spaceballs references after that. It's saying they'll comb the deserts, but yeah, I don't think I'd be too against that. Will a new house counter the hackers? That's a good point. I hope so, dude. The hacking's been ridiculous. That's really high praise. It's impressive, dude. What they've been able to create over the last, like, what, 13 years? 12 years? Is impressive. There's nothing out there like it. They've built everything from the ground up. It is the best game. Like, online experience I've had. And overall, like, flight in that game is so fun. Yeah, Star Citizen players get PTSD from weird elevators and 30Ks for a reason. Yep. When I see an elevator in a game now, I'm like, oh god, is it gonna work? Do I have to worry about this one? Such a beautiful game, too. It's a little... Love to look at it. There we go. I figured out what you were trying to say. Same with this game. It's very pretty. Yeah. I think Star Citizen is hands down the prettiest. I could just sit there and low fly for like hours, and especially on like Microtech or something like that where there's a bunch of trees, and just ogle at the clouds. Likely ogle at them too much because I'll end up crashing my ship, but it is a gorgeous game. It's very much a love-hate relationship with that game, unfortunately. Sometimes you land your Taurus on the mountaintop in an environment. Yeah, because, I mean, sometimes you do really just gotta stop and take in the view, because there's just so much to look at in that game, visually speaking. And a lot of it just gets kind of bypassed because everybody's so, like, objective-oriented. That's why I like low flying, because this is great. And most dogfighters in that game cannot low fly for shit. There was this PvP event that they did where you can get this, like, little medallion as a reward. And I was trying to do it, fumbling really hard in space combat, and then we started getting maps that were in Atmo, and that's when I started fucking everybody up. I would just aggro someone, dive bomb down into the trees, throw out chaff, flip a 180, light them up, and they were done. It was so satisfying. Bunch of scary nuts from camping in Pyro with the P6. Remote 600 meter cliff. Let me guess, during the supplier die event. That event was really fun. Am I solo? Any chance I can get a look at what a solo grind consists of? You're kind of looking at it. Thinking about picking this game up, but I don't know much about it. The solo grind isn't that bad. Overall, like, this is the PvE map. I mean, these little points of interest, these shipwrecks are the PvP. But it took me 100 hours to get to endgame, albeit I was streaming. Appreciate the follow. And I appreciate that about the shorts, man. Thank you. But the grind as a solo isn't that bad, as long as you're, like, good at prioritizing stuff. However, once you get to endgame, the grind is really rough. It takes forever to get anything done. That's sick. Actually, I would have loved to see it. I actually have an edited video of some of it on the YouTube channel. You find the video called, this was before they did the flight system change, but it's called the underdog fighter or something like that with the Buccaneer. Made a highlight video of it. The editing is kind of shit, but it is what it is. Farming until tier 5 stuff will be easy. Yeah, still a bit challenging at the beginning. Yeah, if you get the game, I'd recommend focusing the trials. That way you can get death stills. That way water is easier. Once you have a solid means of getting water, the grind isn't so bad. Just time consuming because things take forever to cook. Well, some things take forever to cook. I'm gonna check it out. Love seeing Star Citizen dogfights. I love doing dogfights in Star Citizen. It's so good. I had a moment where I was shooting into a Polaris cargo hold, exploding their containers. Hell yeah. They manned all guns and suppressed me for about 20 minutes. Jesus, dude. What's the reason it takes so long? What do you classify as endgame on Dune? Once you're done with the basin, you're kind of at endgame, and then you travel out of this map to the deep desert, and that's when you have to farm titanium and strontium. There's a little bit of that in the PvE zone. They have 45-minute timer on the nodes. There's more in the PvP sections, but they're usually contested. It's not so difficult to farm that stuff. The bigger issue is water and spice is always contested, and you got a bunch of shitters out there that love to Debbie nose down when you're outside of your thopter, so brace yourself. Or join up in like a guild, or you know, find some people you can work with. I can't hold you this whole time. Yes, I know, you just want to be smothered. Oh my goodness. Yeah, cooled off and came back for more, huh? That's not the whole map. No. It's well, this is like the whole map for PvE stuff and like the main story. And then you come back here, this is where your like permabase will be, and then you have the deep desert, which wipes every week. But it's a slog to get the mats for it. I mean, I don't even have remotely. I have like 200 hours. I do a lot of really dumb stuff and halt my own progression with things, but all I have for tier 6 gear is this. Well, fabricators, I should say. And I mean, I guess this could be considered tier 6. It's like a 5.5, I would say.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Hopefully they improve endgame. It's kind of frustrating as it is at the moment, but it is what it is. Fortunately, coffee, steel tents, and lubricant. Yeah. You can make a lot of money from crafting stuff. Real easy, real fast. I hate that it's just dropping stuff into... I need to change the circuit number on that chest or something. It's just dropping things in there. It's kind of annoying. Tired of it. This is my body bag. Or box, rather. For my morgue. I can't be having that. I got 5 minutes on that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Is building in this similar to V Rising with cosmetics, or is it bare bone building blocks? It's... So, you can buy cosmetics, like skins for it. So, like in-game. So you start out with the basic stuff like this, and then this, the Chome facility stuff. And then, once you make enough money in-game, like I think it's 80,000, you can buy your factions build pieces, which requires a different sort of material, and it's supposed to be better. Haven't talked much. Was eating dinner. You don't gotta worry about it, dude. What are we doing right now? Not caught up. Cooking water. And just been gathering mats, trying to get myself another thopter built up. Nothing exciting, just grinding. These, I'm kind of lingering, waiting so I can throw another body into those, but I think they're learning PvP. Can't be this game's end game
Sector
with how
weather alert.
PvPers
A
are
large
with
sandstorm
the
is
minority.
approaching.
Yeah. Yeah, PvP can't be the end game. And they really need to do something about it. That's why I think they need to add raids and better dungeons. They did say they were going to add more dungeons with bosses and stuff like that, so there's that. Men are planning to attack on Guild Spice Base. Nice, and zeroing the ones that wronged you. Hell yeah, get that revenge, man. Revenge arcs are the best. Currently grinding for your thopter right now. Where's the best place to get diamondine dust? Musatril. The point of interest with the giant electrified the giant electrified worm. Yep. And when you go there, so I'll make a little detour because I need diamondine dust actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'll show you where a body is that you can get some decent loot from. Hurry up and cook faster. Oh my god, it's gonna be like a full-on. Okay, whatever. I'll just top it off when I get back. Diamondine does not take long to farm, so I will actually take the scout doctor out. My biggest tip, 2 tips that I can give anyone who's starting out: don't rush. Enjoy the progression and whatnot. Enjoy the journey, as corny as that sounds, especially with how endgame is. You don't want to rush it. My second tip, to save yourself some pain on the grind, go through the 8 trials as reasonably as fast as possible. Like, focus on those mostly as far as story goes. Don't like detour for like the side contracts. You could detour for the side contracts after you get the 8 trials done, but then you're gonna be gripped by the story. You want to focus on that, but definitely focus the 8 trials, because then you'll unlock a death still, which gets you fat stacks of water. That's the best thing I could suggest, because water is such a ridiculous grind early on. The amount of blood bags I had on me using blood extractors because I was neglecting the trials. It's a little rough. Endgame will be PvE, dungeons, raid bosses, some PvP, as is. It's too open to griefing and being overwhelmed by a guild to be fun for solos or small groups. Exactly. I'm hoping the devs are realizing that. What up, Master Agent? How's it going? Yeah, trials for sure remove water constraint. I think I accidentally rushed. I'm still need to find my 5th trial. Well, that's a lack of accidentally rushed and on an ornithopter. Oh my god, no, you just put yourself through pain. that was, I almost did the same thing, and then I got yelled at, and everybody's like, no, do the trials. Cyrus was like, do the trials. No, you have to pay taxes. That way your base doesn't get wiped. It's pretty easy to maintain the taxes, so don't trip about it too much. If you come to a point where you need to pay taxes before you have a thopter, there are taxis at the trade posts that you take to the major cities to pay the tax. On top of that, for base upkeep, you have to keep your generators up, which is very easy to do. Them wanting to push PvP is the end game, and with how easy it is to hack really makes you think. Yeah, I think they were gonna... If they're wide... Oh yeah, there's the body. If you go to Mesa Trill, go to the top of this tower, there's a body up here, and you get... There's a guaranteed schematic for either a Poison Mist or a Jolt Blade up here, and you get a little bit of Diamondine Dust. Oh, you know, yeah, no, we weren't being funny. They're straight up taxes. You have 3. I didn't even bother with the traps for water, dude. The second I got Death Stills, that's been like my primary source of water. The amount of refining needed for Assault Doctor and even the Simple Doctor is so much easier when you're not bottlenecked for water, yeah. There's just overall a lot of refinement needed for Doctors. Game puts you in false confidence. If you've got enough water, then you need 1,000 plus aluminum for your thought. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, once you get to the aluminum tier, you're gonna be like, holy shit. I need so much water. And then duraluminum, I need even more water. Then spice and plastinium, even more water. And then you're looking at your base like, is half a mil water even enough? It gets thirsty pretty fast. Grabbed 1 traps for getting a second death still. Smart move. Definitely. I mean, like, if... Why am I not able to aim? Oh, there. Aim's being goofy. Not like that. I'm gonna relog. Try to fix that. It's so much water. I have 400k and used it all today. Yeah, I think I have like 350k capacity, and I burned through it in like seconds after doing all my farming. I do not have a skin on my spit dart. It is the unique you get for finishing the Mentat contract. Which reminds me, after I do this farming, I need to go and finish up the trooper contract so I can get that one. I always forget capstone. That one capstone ability. The Suspenser Blast. Yeah, I didn't know it until, I think, what was it, yesterday or day before when I finally finished? I think it was yesterday when no, day before when I finally finished the Mentat thing. There's like no chests up here. And pointless for me to be up here. Let's go down low and get all them chests.
I see someone.
You see nothing.
Shield on. And equip.
Let's let the turret get the XP for me. I love that thing for PvE. Yeah, aluminum takes a long ass time to farm, or to cook, dude. Like a single batch, like a buggy full, you're looking at like 3+ hours. Later, Nimrod. Enjoy the rest of your day? I always forget what time it is over there. Appreciate you popping in. Appreciate all the advice and knowledge. I'm out of here for now, but I'll be back for the good content. Oh, I appreciate that. But those shorts, man, that's the reason I popped in. Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad you like them. I'm glad my stupidity is entertaining for some, aggravating for others. I love the hate comments that I get on my shorts, man. It's so funny to me. $11:48. Okay, yeah, that's okay. I do have it right. Alright, yeah, enjoy the rest of your day, man.
My sisters, my brothers, long has the son of Arrakis blazed across the desert.
Buggy of aluminum before bed keeps the copterlessness monster at bay. Yeah. Yeah. That's a valid point. I should probably be better about doing that.
Swept across the mountains and valleys. So too
I always forget where it is, but I know there's a chest out here among the
discovering the truth of history from the power of
structures, but
generations. Through all
I never remember
and beyond
where.
time itself, one has presided.
Over
One
here?
who marks not the movement of stars. One whose command of power is infinite.
Do you
His
like
knowledge is
my
boundless,
hit comments?
but yet bears
Yeah, always.
witness to the core of our
At least I know that yours are like satirical. There's some people that like genuinely get upset with the content that I make, and I'm like, what? Why? How can you be that like bitter about shit? You know? Oh, that's awkward.
So too the Shai Hulud reminds us of the genesis of all things, the origin
So why are people so negative though on the shorts? And a lot not understanding what the shorts are about as well. That's what I'm saying, dude.
but we do not
People just love to be angry, and that anger just carries through and blinds them, I think. Oh, that's awkward. You got me on that stagger.
that we
I got a stagger of my own.
that we in direction Shai
I had someone call me a toddler the other day. I'm like, what?
resolute
What? What?
inexorable
Where's my backup?
in authority
Oh, I don't have my shield on. That's awkward. Probably shouldn't be shooting with such low health.
and triumph over our adversaries. But not all friends have kept us all. Not all.
Try to avoid risking your assault on weekends. I'm not going to be taking that assault with Thopter out in PvP areas at all anymore. Definitely not worth it. Good thing about range is you don't have to deal with insta-trill kung fu shit. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I hate those staggers, man. I see a lot of people running around with the heavy armor skin that these guys have. No diamond. Oh, there we go.
Sanctify your hearts, my people, and forever live in Shai Hulud.
The story for this point of interest is honestly fairly good. Albeit pretty short, but it's interesting. So annoying, like, hey, I'm gonna do the thing and no damage. You'll kill me and you wait. Yeah. And it frustrates me because, like, the stagger starts before the animation. Take yours out to farm for PvP is just too slow. Yeah, for sure. That's why I think they need to put a spine turret up on there.
Someone's here. Where is my people?
Oh, shit. So it's all awkward, isn't it? Oh, I'm not used to them doing the desert dash. Oh, no bandies. Never mind, I have one. I love this combo, it's so good. Although, I don't know what I'll switch out. Oop. You like the HUD for, wait, what, the game? One trip with it is worth 2 or 3 with the scout. Yeah, for sure. The assault thopter is basically just a farming thopter, honestly, and they need to change that. I think putting a turret on this line would heavily improve that situation. She always attaches herself into a ability. Yeah, it's the first sniper. Yes, in Dune. All rights reserved. Okay, bye. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, she really just launches herself, doesn't she? And then just hides in a corner. Stop moving! Yeah, come over where the turret is. That's a great idea. You don't have to shoot her. You have Diamond Dust on you? No? Useless. Rocket turret already exists on the buggy anyway. Yeah, you could easily just, like, asset train. That's awkward. I forgot I don't have bandies and I was low on health. Well, about to go down again because of the poison. I should make bandies when I go back to my base. Might be a good idea. No, that was not a hacker. That was just goofy ass mechanics with the Jesuit dash. It's so jank. Hey, look at that, bandies. Your main device just died, so you switch your phone. What? Like battery-wise, I'm assuming. What was your main device your Steam Deck? The NPC here is the only one that uses it? Really? Oh yeah, I guess that is true. So, yeah. I don't recall encountering it anywhere else. It's clueless about when to use it. Yeah, she just darts everywhere from the looks of it. She just hits that NOS button and doesn't know what to brace for. Nice thing about my base being right here is Diamond Dust runs. Oh yeah, no, I did dome her on the way in. It didn't full death her for some reason. It didn't count as a crit, so that's probably why she didn't die. Need a Mark 6 rad suit? Why? I can usually go do a Jasmium run without having to pop out of the radiation area without, like, going in Thopter and getting out of the zone. Would you need it? Well, I guess for certain PvP areas, but even then, doesn't really fully feel necessary, in my opinion. Oh, power. 5 hours. Oh boy. I almost overshot it. They're all going. Are these able to take the fancier lubricant? No, it's got low grade. I'll have to make some low grade and some... Glad I checked that. I'll have to make some low grade. As well as some fancier stuff. I think the main thing is low grade right now. This other one should be stocked up. It said like 15 days the other day. Radiation protection is exponential. 40 minutes out in rads, that's insane. Max out and then give you 20 days. Oh, that's nice. It's kind of annoying that it doesn't... It's really goofy when you have mixed generator types. Even then, if the rad suit gives you that much, I don't see like a full-on proper use. Like farming-wise. Maybe in the PvP zones, but even then, I don't think it would be really worth. That's just me. I need to make bandies. A cat on my lap and my ass is so numb. Everyone needed to know that. You're welcome. Use the buggy. That's what I do. I don't bother going out into... Like, I use a Mark IV rad suit. And I roll out in the buggy. I can get in and out with a full inventory. Mind you, a tier 6... a tier 6 boot. And I can get in and out with the full inventory before I even need to worry about rads. I don't even feel need for a buggy outpost to do the farming in the radiation zone. I mean, I get why some people do it depending on where your main base is, but... What's my route? So I pull in, obviously, through here. So that's like the main way to pull in for me. And then I just drive up this way, hit that one, then I go to that one. Where's the big one? Oh yeah, this is the big one. And then I go hit this one, this one, this one, and then I'm full by the time I get to that one. And I don't even have to touch these 3 back here. And then once I'm done with that, I just straight shot it out, and I'm out before the rats kill me. Like, it's really easy to tell which ones are the ones that give the jasmium, because they have that weird, like, crater shape of the rock formation on the map. And I'm like slightly inconsistent because like some of those pockets, like these 4 especially, I never do them in the same order. I'll like hit this one, then go here, then go here, then go here, or the opposite, or hit this one, and this one's my last one. But I've never had to tap into these back 3. I'm usually full by the time I get to that one or this one. Too afraid of rads, I pulled back at no more than 60%. I'm full by the time it hits like full inventory by the time it hits like roughly 50-60% on the rad meter. And then I just straight shot it out and I have ample time to get out. I mean, it makes me a little nervous because once it hits 75%, you're like, oh fuck, how much time do I have? But it's ample time. You have ample time to get out of there. That do be with a Mark III buggy too, so it wasn't even that fast. But I have a Mark V, so it's even more feasible now. Have I ever checked how you die? Never found out. Yeah, I found out the hard way. I was doing the storyline contracts. And I was here and I was like, oh, it's full. I wonder how long... And I was straight up was just like, oh, I'd wonder how long I have to live. That's weird. There's no indicator of me losing health or how long I have till I die. And then suddenly you just drop dead with no warning. Imagine it's bugged? I don't know. I don't know, man. It's really dumb how the meter is set up. It drives me nuts. Yeah, your health doesn't drop slowly or anything. You just drop dead out of nowhere. It's so dumb. I'll top off the water. or rather the bodies. Oops. I guess I kind of need the water. Be good for me to get more duraluminum dust stills in here, but it's such a grind. Maybe after I get myself set up with a bunch of thopters. How long between the full and the death? Good question, I don't know. It is on a timer, so like however long it takes to fill up 25% of that meter, I assume is about how long you have. People calling in Deep Desert chat a griefer at H8 Spicefield. How much you want to bet? It's one of 3 people. There's certain people on that server that have a reputation. I wouldn't be surprised if it was the guy I ran into yesterday, Fatal. If you hit T while you're in rad, you can see when you're gonna die. Bruh, why is there not an... Well, now we all know. I never would have thought to check that. That's good to know. Had 150k for a full minute straight, hadn't died. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know how long my meter was full. I didn't notice it until after it was full. So probably a while. I should probably just learn these. Crafted one is going to sell more than the schematic. Open up some inventory space anyhow. Now this can actually be like a full-on garbage. A garbage chest. Grieving's why I want a bounty system to put up spice to get people to hunt them down. Yeah, for sure. I think it's detrimental for them to add it. Honestly. Did it finish crafting all the lubricants? I did not know I was inside. No, it's still crafting quite a bit of it. Okay. Let that do its thing. I'll have to be good about crafting those over the next day. Okay. I need to focus on getting the trooper shit done. That we can get that I always forget what it's called. I want to say cornerstone, but it's capstone ability. Oh, fuck, I have to go talk to her, don't I? Gosh, dingus, dang it. Oh, can I make a thopter yet? That's a better question. Maybe with the water that I've got. Finally back. My entire solo? Yes. But I am working my way to not be for deep desert runs. Oh, did I wake you up? I'm sorry. I went to go give my cat scritches and she gave a very groggy meow at me. It is crazy how much the cat just makes my ass numb. How quickly. And let's get another Mark 5 set up. I don't know why I made the storage. I guess I'm gonna be running around with it for now, so whatever. Anyone explain why ceiling lights require agave seeds? I'm so confused. Do they really? I haven't bothered with any of the furniture. Where the fuck do you even get agave seeds? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm kind of confused too. What the hell is that? What the hell? That's so goofy. Oh, and so does the banner. But not the carpet. Udon has a few spawns. Really? I haven't even noticed them. Fish artwork. That is so strange. Don't need a guild in Deep Desert, but having buddies to spot you while you farm is worth half the spice. Yeah. I like usually have to be constantly look around every 4 piles. Yeah. Yeah. You get 5 per plant. Oh, they're needed for iodine pills? Dude, I haven't even I haven't bothered with iodine pills. I don't really feel all that necessary unless you're just camping in a irradiated area in a PvP zone. Don't understand need for spice truthfully. I'm on the struggle bus for advanced crafting stations. Spice is needed for anything above Mark 5. And then lore-wise, it's required for space travel. So it's very detrimental for everybody. And it's going to be even more needed once they actually add in other planets and stuff. They'll save your life if you're full rad. But it's like, I don't really find myself in a situation where... Is this what you wanted? Where I'd like feel like I need it? I mean, I guess like in a PvP zone. But... Again, that's seldom too. Tons of... Yeah, I mean, it's just... Other than crafting tier 6 stuff. That's all there is for the need for spice. Okay. You want to go back to numbing my ass and laying on my lap? Okay. Guess what? I'm going to pick you up so I can shift around a bit, because my ass hurts. I have no cushion down there. Excuse you. It's my shoulder. You can yell at me all you want. Spice is needed for space travel. If they add space travel, makes sense to add a huge spice sink like that. Yeah. For sure. We don't make tons of Solari, which saddens me. I haven't seen about like selling it to NPCs. Oh my god, thank you, Sassy. Oh, so much better. Okay, I need... Right, sick, I just finished. I need to make this. And I can go finish the contract for what's her dick? The drug addict trooper lady. What? I'm like 90% sure I crafted the rear hull. What the fuck? Did I not? I've sworn I did. Okay. You buy your... I could not buy it, dude. That would be so expensive. Hit 3 mil? That is insane, dude. Welcome back, Jason. From what I remember, navigators are submerging themselves in spice-infused fluid. Constantly high on it, so bet they need that 1K. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the server markets are definitely stupid saturated. That's why I haven't been bothered with it. Yeah, we still grinded. I haven't done anything stupid yet, so things have been going fairly well. Just got our Mark V Thopter, so doing pretty damn good, kind of. Buried treasure in the deep desert. Saw the plasteel plates. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's good to know. I don't know how good the market would be on my server, but... A new allergy to nectarines? That's not a fun thing to find out. I hope you didn't find out the hard way. Yeah, buried treasures in both PvE and PvP. Yeah, you use scanner and a little diamond will pop up. Higher tier vehicle? Yeah, so there's... Thopters start at well, Scout Thopters start at Mark 4 and go up to Mark 6. Assault Thopters are Mark 5 and up. Buggy is Mark 3 and up, and Sandbike is all tiers and require different mats. They have like a slight buff every time you increase the tier. Plus steel plates are all tier 6 gear, so they sell pretty good. That makes sense. Your mouth is just thick right now. I hope that's all that it does, dude. That's a little sketchy. There was this one time. Resource scanner, I've never used it before. I'll give it a shot. It works with the scanner on the Thopter as well, I believe. If Deep Desert isn't super bugged, mileage varies. Yeah, any scanner works for the buried treasure. But there was this one time, I was out skating some hills in this like slightly, like halfway... These housing developments would start being built, and all they would do is build the roads, and then they didn't touch them for like years, so they became really good skate spots for me. I'd go like bomb the hills and do a bunch of stupid stuff at them, but something was growing at this one area. I have no idea what it was to this day, but I had a crazy allergic reaction to it, where... Am I really out of fuel stuff? Where, fuck, I'm gonna have to go get fuel cells. My throat, like everything fucking closed up on me. And thankfully, I understood what EpiPens were at the time. This was when I was in high school. And so I was with a friend and I was like, oh shit, I don't know what's going on. I have an allergic reaction going on. I gotta start going down the hill and going fast. And he was freaking out. He's like, what do we do? And I was like, I know what to do. Adrenaline. So I started bombing down the hill. And popped out of this neighborhood, went down the road, turned left on another street to an even bigger hill, just disregarded all the traffic and was like, fuck it, I'm going for it. So I was going really fucking fast, speed talking and everything. Adrenaline started pumping. Suddenly I was able to breathe. And it worked. And then he caught up with me. He was like, are you okay? I'm like, yeah, I can breathe now. Deep Desert isn't bugged. Seen the worm literally flying 3 times today. Yeah, like, yeah, mileage varies depending on the server you're on. And for people just camping at H8 large field, apparently. That does not surprise me. I'm glad I'm just stocking up before going out there then. Scanners are king. I never leave base without mine. I never use scanners. Of course, I don't bother with the buried treasure. Swapping to a scattershot build. Yeah. And everybody runs that drill shot in endgame, I feel like. Skate or die breathing edition. Yeah, it was pretty much what happened. Yeah, I mean, to this day, I have no idea what it was I had that reaction to. Oh well. Five fingers? I'm not familiar with that one, what weapon that is. The Thufir's sniper's really good though. Did not mean to pick up that garbage. Scopeless triple shot rifle. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I need to get that. I love the triple shots. Problem is, you need something that can, like, help deter shields if you're gonna go run into a PvP area. That's why I run the distortion pistol with the sniper. Oh, that's it. Okay, the Five Fingers one is the one you were talking about. Okay. Poison meta rifle. Ah. Gotta love the metas. Three shots. Well, yeah, I kind of figured it was 3 darts, given that it was a triple shot. Or, as most people would refer to, a 3-round burst. But I guess I'd probably run the 3-round burst with the disruptor. Fuck, where is all the fuel cells at, man? What are you watching? Peak gameplay. I'm trying to farm fuel cells. Three in one go, so it's not a burst. Fair enough. I don't even know what you would refer to that as. Good call. Not a lot of people know about calling anaphylaxis with natural adrenaline. 0 exactly. Yeah. The only I guess I have Boy Scouts to thank for that, because I took a lot of like first aid and stuff when I was in Boy Scouts. So I suppose I have more survival instincts than I let on to believe. if someone were to look at my gameplay, they'd probably think I would die out in the wild. Let's finish this space engineer playthrough. Watching you drive into stuff and off a cliff makes my heart jump. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's no fall damage in vehicles. A lot of people were like, oh, I can't wait until they add fall damage to vehicles. I'm like, are they going to? Because I get this inkling they may not. Allergies so mild that once you smoked cherry flavored cigarettes, I'm allergic to it. I was wondering why for a week I was coughing all the time. Oh my god. I mean, never mind the cigarette. I'm sure that helps a lot. Okay, yeah, it's kind of nice. Yeah, the lack of fall damage is great, especially if you're having to go to the rift for erythrite. Don't have to worry about it at all. I swear, there's like no fuel cell nodes out here. Probably just go to the beginning area to find all that up. I got a little bit. It'll be enough to make some vehicle fuel cells. Worry about it later. Maybe I'll just drop off in my Thopter and grab whatever nodes I see when I'm flying around. So definitely need to stock up on fuel cells. It took a week to notice. Yeah, I mean I was sketched too at first, but I think my first week of playing this, I was like, I wonder what this. I mean, even recently, as recent as like how many days ago? A few days ago, I came here and I was like, I wonder if walking on this giant electrified worm will do damage. It in fact does damage and kills you instantly. I am my playthroughs are very much the fuck around and find out so you don't have to sort of deal. Started smoking in uni and went ballistic on them when served my conscription. Oh god, yeah. Russian military, they say you smoke or you dig. That's healthy. Wow. Yeah, I'd guess I'd start digging. That is brutal, dude. I thankfully never got into smoking cigarettes. I did smoke weed for a bit, but I don't ingest anything anymore. No alcohol, no weed, no nicotine. I think like the only like drug that I consume is caffeine at this point. Localizing the saying for you to understand, not exactly that. Smoke breaks, even guys who didn't smoke would go to the smoke breaks to get a breather from tasks. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess you wouldn't be able to be out there having a smoke break if you weren't smoking, huh? That's unfortunate. Alright, I gotta pull it out of the buggy. Good for you, it's the king way? Yeah. Yeah. Vices were a nice cope until they weren't, pretty much. Basically what it boiled down to. I have like no end. There we go. Little bit more in there. Titanium is such a slog after the extra 15 minutes they added. Yeah, I bet. Or melee is pretty much the only endgame PvE option. It's kind of whack. No, you can do ranged. You just have to do your build right. The meta is melee, and everyone will tell you to do melee, but you can build out to do ranged. And you're just lighting the cigarette and letting them burn while talking. I mean, that's a smart way around it. I kind of grew up around cigarette smoke smell, so like, even though I'm not a fan of the smell, it's like kind of nostalgic for me, unfortunately. I do 10. Let's do 6. Let those craft. I'm gonna figure out if I can get over there in time, or it dumps it somewhere. Okay, there we go. 4 days is pretty good. I want to get some. I really need to get all those to be the turret ones. Industrial grade cooking. Maybe I'll just do 10 of that. Like 10 more of this. And then, oh damn. Hold on, silicone block. Lovely. And craft 3 more cells. Alright. They should have made PvP zone nodes spawn at 30 minutes. Still, yeah, that's what I was saying too. Generate health buffs, but for the one, I need to do my respec again too. That just reminded me. Merc light armor, same. Because I don't know what's a good solid set for endgame. Farming deep desert and doing alright. Struggle only with the E2 testing stations. It's going to be dramatically worse the deeper you go into the deep desert. Even if you have Mark 5 stuff on there, and like even if it's unique Mark 5 stuff, it's like takes so many shots. Even with tier 6 gear, like swords, I'm being told it's 15 hits before the enemies die. So it's just rough out there regardless. Thing about melee is you're almost always shielded. Yeah. And retreat when shield is low. It's ranged, you have to open up to do damage. Means you'll take damage. True, that's kind of why I like the sniper. Because you can aim down your sights and your shield stays up. And so only you popping off one shot takes down the shield briefly. But I also run the Disruptor's Pistol, which, while it charges up, takes down the whole shield. Which kind of sucks, but understandable. It does a lot to shields. And your ammo limited. I mean, yeah, but it's so easy to make ammo on the go, and you can stack fat stacks of ammo on you, so I don't know about being limited. Ballistics versus energy. You can go indefinitely with energy, but you lose damage. With ballistics, more damage. But you have to rearm. Yeah. And Dune, replace rearm with healing. Yeah. And in Star Citizen, I ran energy weapons. I would run laser and distortion. I never ran ballistics. Even though all the PvP sweats were like, oh yeah, distortion all the way. Not worth it. I'm gonna do my respec. Been putting it off. Start off with the planetologist stuff, because that's the most important. At least for me, for farming. Once I have like a fat stack of farm, it won't really matter. But I'm not going to respec it to like a hyper-focus of PvP build. I think your Mark 6 cutter ray disappeared. Oh shit. Try relogging. If it was in an inventory, relogging might make it reappear. That's what I've seen being the fix for that. True pirate. Yeah, I've always being a pirate in Star Citizen. Farmed all the PvP ships in Deep Desert and didn't get one disruptor. I think the disruptor pistol that I got was from a contract, but I don't remember which. Used to run ballistics for the Taurus and PvPing for cargo. Piracy. Just, I never liked ballistics in that game. It was too short-winded for me to enjoy it. Two Chads take the full planetology. Okay, bud. Yeah, who needs buffs from everything else? Hopefully that fixes the Mark 6 disappearing on you, man. Remember when the times when distortion cannons were king of PvP? I feel like they're still good as long as you actually know what you're doing, but I don't know. Those are the main ones that I think are important for now. I mean, vehicle repair kind of important, but I'm not going to sweat about that yet. Only want the recovery stuff from Jesuit. And then... dang it. It's so far up the tree to get the stam buff. Missed what you said about armor carrying out, but no, you're good, man. I don't remember what your initial question was. Let me scroll up a bit. Running Merc light armor for endgame, doing all right. So it's gonna. Oh yeah, right. It's gonna be a struggle regardless. Meta is pretty much everybody runs heavy armor, but even once you're up to tier 6, it takes forever to kill anything out there because it's group oriented, so just brace for a really rough fight when you get to those outreaching testing stations. The first like row is fine, but once you get to more of the PvP testing stations, it's going to be a lot harder. I run light armor because I prefer a more agile player, like a more agile playstyle, but my opinion is just preference. But, you know, anybody else would tell you, oh, use this because meta. It's just going to be hard regardless. I'm the only one who gets Subnautica flashbacks from the skilling. I never played Subnautica. I know a lot of people are upset with that, but I never played it. Sure you want Stam? Maybe go Jesuit. Why Stam on ranged? Dodging. Feel like you need dash when you're in trouble. I mean, I guess. I mean, I have some Jesuit stuff, but I'm not going to slot dash in place of anything else because there's other stuff I want in place of that. Yeah, Stam's good for when you need to use abilities or dash. That's what I was thinking. So I should pair either a disruptor or a drill shot. Yeah, yeah. You want something that can take out shields regardless. You're as agile in heavy mitigation as... Really? You do not backseating here? Well, from my experience in PvP, I run out of stamina, so yeah, I want a stamina boost. That's just my preference, though. What was I about to check? Right. So you said something about armor. I need to check something with that. Did I never make a garment? Dude, I never made a garment fabricator. When I replaced all my fabricators. That's funny. Whoops. I need to make silicone block. That's hilarious. I've been without that for how long? I've been running this armor for how long? I guess I can look at the menus as well. I'll look at the silicone. Oh, I don't know if I can make silicone block. Yeah, it's okay. Well, I'll look in the menu. Fuck, that's not what I meant to do. Looking at stats, 1 sec. Dash stamina cost. It's almost like it takes more stamina. Yeah, is ranged as dodged, and if someone bum rushes me, I need to fucking dodge, dude. What the fuck? Trying to tell me that there's objectively false. There is more stamina drain with heavies. Worst enemy in the game is 1000% is heavies. True. Use retaliate. It's fun. Pretty potent. Yeah, I just don't run melee. Best disruptor pistol. I know there's one that you get through contracts. I don't. It's one I've got. The artisan disruptor pistol. I don't remember what contract gives it though. But not your speed. Well, yeah, I'm not worried about the speed. I'm just worried about having stamina for dodges and, you know, the drain that having heavy causes on that. And if I do end up running heavy armor, all the more reason I need more stamina. Used house burst drill shot, but gave it to your teammate. Yeah, a lot of people like the drill shot. It's not my personal favorite, but I can understand the want to use it. And besides, when you get stuck with the drill shot, you can just do a dodge. Another reason why I want more stamina. And it dislodges the drill shot. Techniques are battle hardened, center of mass, manipulate instability, and abilities are claw, bend to sprint, and suspensor blast. That sounds like a pretty good combo. You do you. It's my opinion. In my opinion, might as well be stupid. Well, no, I'm just saying like why I feel like it would be more suitable for me to have more stamina, you know. Everybody's playstyle varies. And if you're able to manage it without draining a bunch of stamina, then that's great. What's the damage on my pistol? 166 per shot. Takes forever to break. I've died I don't know how many times with this thing equipped. I'm gonna leave for a little bit. You don't have to apologize when you leave, bud. You could sit here and lurk. I wouldn't know. I need sand. So I'm gonna go get some flower sand. Real quick. That way I can take the garment fabricator that I've just neglected this whole time. I've had this base up and running for like a week and I've just completely neglected that. You don't know where you got yours? You have a house disruptor that does 270? Okay, well I need that. What's my go-to weapon? For PvP, I like the Disruptor's pistol and the spit dart, but I also like the 3-round burst rifles as well. In general, but they're in PvP unless you have the 5-finger or whatever the fuck. Built for the ability to fight in melee. with nice gateway abilities, but mostly range combat. That's kind of what I was thinking of doing. Get enough stats in there to be able to do something with melee, but be able to manage to get some distance when I'm running range and focus more on range stuff. I hate how active worms are over here. Such a contrast with what the deserts are. Oh shit, I have bodies in here still. Whoops. You don't get your fancy schmear. It says you. Brother, I just landed. Oh fuck, that is ripping over your fast. What the hell? That bitch dove so quick back into the sand. God damn. A lot of people don't get is melee is only OP on islands if you guys are in desert fighting for spice or ship for, yeah, ranged will obliterate. That's true. That's true. I turn all my shield out in the open desert though, to fuck with people and call the worm over. Because I'm a dickhead. Run 300 damage pistol and got long shot for that reason. There's a sand pit and berm right next to the anvil, so close to the island there's no aggro. Oh shit. Oh, whatever. Another spot that is safe. Farm, Sandflower. Yeah, yep, just now reading that. Don't rip my lines out of context. Fair. You did fair. Sentinel City, Grotto, Rekov, Electo, has chance of dropping House Disruptor Pistol. Okay. Duly noted. I think I might, I don't know, I might have schematics for it, I'm not sure. Don't you come out here yet, Sandworm. No farm in peace. I'm not gonna collect like a tremendous amount. Tempting fate over here. Next is testing Station 197, southeast side of the island. Yeah, that's if I wanted to get fat stacks. I'm just gonna get enough to get a patch going. I'm not gonna stress about getting fat stacks right now. I'm already here. May as well just do it and go back. Besides, it makes it more interesting, right? Who likes safe farming? Wi-Fi's good, I was just smooth-brained. Oh no. Well, at least you got it figured out. Thoughts on a proper sandwalking skill tree? Skill tree? I have a feeling that might be added in. It doesn't make sense to have that in the game just yet, but as story progresses, and if and when they decide to add in Fremen interaction, that is possibly when they would introduce something like that. You like safe farming? I gotta get my adrenaline fix. Is there a specific server you're on? Yes, and don't expect me to disclose that. It's just asking for trouble. I'm hopeful. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping they add something like that too. It'll be interesting to see what happens when they add Fremen and whatnot. I say when, because we are hunting the Fremen, so I get my adrenaline fix in the PvP zone, deep desert farming. I mean, that's valid. That's valid. I keep forgetting I need to pull it out of the inventory. I've also forgot that I did not finish respecting my character. I got a little distracted, didn't I? Whoops. Went to go use the grapple, and I'm like, oh shit, there's nothing there. I need to finish speccing out my character again. 100 hours in and only entered Deep Desert once for that achievement. It took me 100 hours to even get to the point of going into the Deep Desert, so sounds about right. Your new later is super slow rolling a private server. Not sure how the Deep Desert will work out for us, to be honest. I hear that the private servers are interconnected, and from what I've heard, they're fairly chill, so I don't think you'll have to worry about very much. That's what I've been told, but, you know, as is anything in this game, mileage may vary, depending on your server. Definitely not going to be as sweaty as, you know, the public servers. How long is that going to take? Man, I don't need to make this right now. What's my power drain right now? Something else I need to double check. Yeah, so the private servers are Deep Desert is just private servers. But it's a bunch of private servers connected together, not just your private server, obviously. And given the mentality of people who make private servers, I doubt you're going to run into much issue. Right, power drain, that's what I was checking. Let's see, it's 150 more. What is... is it not? Yeah, there it is. Oh, I have ample. $180. Oh, God. And I'm short on cobalt paste. Well, it's a good thing I don't need to make armor. Can't believe I've been running this long without a garment fabricator. That's kind of funny to me. Leave it to me. I just finished doing the specking. You know, everyone's favorite part. Yeah, I should do the pistol and the rifle damage as well. Field over. That was that one passive I wanted, right? Yeah, causing it to drain the power pack more quickly. Found a guy in Arcane Had to spend 15 minutes convincing him I hadn't hacked his server. It was intended gameplay function of the cities and deep desert. That's hilarious. Oh. The trouble blissful ignorance can lead you to. That's hilarious. I gotta think what I actually want. Slowing the durability is good, but I'm trying to prioritize because I'm not at max levels. So I'm trying to get the most bang for my buck. It was a full-on Truman Show moment for the man iPads. Capstone. Keep in mind you have to have the spice buff active. Yeah, I figured. I know it says that one in the description. I know the one time I actually read, huh, Osiris? Gonna get the Algabe achievement by feeding yourself and a bike to the worm. Not accepting the gift? Oh shit, well I guess I'll have to do that on my next character. So I accepted the gift. I didn't know that was an achievement. Not that I care for achievements, but I guess if I make another character I can go out of my way to do that. Get a worm to make a... Oh, I did the Chris knife one. Which feels incredibly pointless. Hard decisions to make. So I want I need to get up to Suspenser Blast. Definitely want to I guess I'll go that route. I want Suspenser efficiency. Just looted a full buggy from treasure with 10% damage on the parts. That's crazy. I didn't even know they dropped vehicle parts. By the by, I found you due to your shorts content. It's definitely working. Hell yeah. Gotta love that YouTube algorithm, man. It's great for discovery. Obviously, you're gonna have nothing on your character in Mark 1 bike. I didn't do that. I had gear on. I attempted fate. As I do. Brings us a usable Chris knife. Makes you feel like a Fremen. I don't see that happening, unfortunately. I think it's more so just as a, oh shit, I need something to defend myself now that I've respawned. You know? Just so you have something to fight back with until you get back to your base or whatever. Okay. Not sure what else I should unlock. I feel like these ones would be pretty good. Center of Mass, Suspenser Dash, and Death from Above. Happy 4th if you're in America. Yeah, the fireworks are going off in the background. No idea where your Chris knife is. I don't think you can get rid of it in your inventory, so you have to destroy it. So it sucks. Yeah, it sucks that the Chris knife is just garbage. Because it is pretty cool. Suspension dash is super nice. Yeah, for sure. Ignoring Viz and Benny. Yeah, no, it's not worth it in PvP. Is Death from Above kind of meh? It does damage while airborne. If you maintain being an airborne, wouldn't that do fairly well? I mean, you're getting 20% damage increase while airborne. You know? More damage, the better. I just gotta make sure I stay airborne. And if someone's melee and I stay in the airborne, they can't do shit to me. So, I feel like that's pretty good as long as you use it right. Iron Will defense against one voice. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's way up this tree. Oh, wait, that's Stunner. Where is it? Iron Will, there it is. It's way up this tree. I mean, I have 36 points, though. I want self-healing. I'm gonna get that unlocked. Maybe I should get poison tolerance, because I feel like that is quite a big meta too. Full Suspenser build is the best build. Yeah, that's what I agree. Yeah, I thought I already got the health buffs too. Okay, well I got the passives for health. I should get blade damage. So I can have something doing a decent amount of damage when I'm close. Only 11 points left. For now. Having Garment Keeper allows you to reinforce and preventing wear and tear. Your garments maintain their durability longer. I mean, it's probably be good for me to have that, but get your health from Benny. Yeah, I got the health. I got the health stuff from. Oh, I didn't get the max health buff though. You're right. Okay, well, that's all the points that I can spend now. The only thing I don't like is because I have the anti-gravity field instead right now, and I'm not a big fan of that. But I guess if like next thing I'm gonna go do is finish the trooper contract so I can get this, and that'll take place of the gravity field. Yeah, there's a max. It's level 200 for now. It was a level 165. Yeah, well, I also have like over 200 hours in the game. So, yeah. Like a weapon tool more from Trooper Tree. That's valid. Yeah. Well, I still have a lot more levels to get up. Did I get the yeah, I didn't get the field maintenance one from Trooper Tree yet. But I guess like once I get closer to max level, I'll be able to. Takes forever to level up at this point. Alright. Yeah, it's definitely a lot more chill of a stream today. I'm not sweating over spice because I'm actually trying to get myself established again. instead of just, oh, I have a thopter, let's go out to the just realized though. I'll just see about getting some. I'm gonna check the morgue and top off the death stills, and then I'm gonna top off the refineries. Well, if you don't die and armor set lasts a lot, you underestimate my ability to die frequently. But I'm obviously not gonna like prioritize those. Those will just be nice like buffer things that I potentially get later. It does affect your clothes. What are you talking about? It prevents more durability loss, dude. Like, if you don't die, you won't lose a lot. Well, guess what? I die a lot. So I'm gonna try to make my mats last as long as possible. You made your house choice for your guild before watching the movies. Now you regret your choice. I mean, both sides aren't exactly great. You could betray your house if you really wanted to. Let's go get this trooper shit done so I can get that one ability. Even though I won't have the skill points to allocate to it, at least it will be unlocked. Forgot she was over it. Arcane. Atreides. I mean, Atreides is definitely the lesser evil, I'll admit that. But both of them are pieces of shit. Full guilds committed to Harco, we liked the colors, and now we know the lore, and Honors of Atreides dominates Landstrad. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are going to gravitate towards Atreides. That's why I'm excited for the third faction being added. The one that's supposed to instigate shit between Harco and Atreides, because I'm definitely going to switch over to that. What in the world is this? Fast travel? Yeah, it's the overworld map. So once you're done with the basin, you have the major cities that you travel to, and you can only get to that map once you have a thopter. Otherwise, you have to take a taxi and you just see a loading screen. And it's also how you get to Deep Desert and different storyline points. It's a cute little map. I like it. It's effective and interesting. I'm an instigator, so I must join the third. Yeah. And then everybody's going to refer to the third house as the Fire Nation. Everything was fine until the Fire Nation attacked. Caught you off guard. Yeah, it looks like a little mini-game, doesn't it? Who do you think the third faction will be? Smugglers? Ordos? They already said it's not going to be Ordos. It's not going to be Fremen. I guarantee it won't be Fremen, because that's going to be a huge factor in the storyline. I don't think it'll be smugglers either. I'll opt for other. I don't know who else. If it's Fremen, catch me deserting Harko ASAP. Dude, right? Desert it. I'll desert it. Atreides ASAP too. But I don't think it's gonna be Fremen. A lot of people think it might be, but I don't think it will be. Yeah, it's gonna be another house, not just another faction. At least that's the terminology they've used, from what I understand.
You're back.
Imagine Harko and Atreides teaming up versus the Fire Nation. It would be great. I think it's going to be another great house. I'm not sure what house, though. I mean, obviously no one is, but we know for sure it's not going to be Ordos. I believe the devs came out and said outright that that's not going to be the case. What houses besides Atreides and Harko do we know of? Well, other than the minor houses that we have to do Landstred for. I don't recall any of the names. So, I don't know.
You're finally starting to look like a trooper. While you're out there counting outlaw scalps, swing by Dr. Kumari. Get me more of those good stims.
I'm gonna get trooper training by feeding her drugs.
The details are in the contract, Boot.
What? Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? I hate that. I hate that they're like, oh, you want to get the capstone abilities? Well, guess what? You have to hyper-focus your build to this specific tree and use specific abilities to progress in it. So I'm not getting that for another 2 days. Because I just respec. And guess what? I'll have to respec again after that. So dumb. Just have me go kill people. You know? Kinda wish I went and grabbed that beforehand, but too late now. She's the equivalent of Fallout Junkie? Yeah, she really is. I think the reason they're avoiding Ordos is because it's already been done in other Dune games, and they're kind of like trying to take their own route. They don't want to go for the easy answer, probably. I'm a little drug runner now? Yeah, I guess. Driving me nuts, man. I hate how I get why they have the capstone ability stuff set up like that, but like it makes it so annoying to be able to actually like mix up the stuff, especially having a 2-day timer on respecking your character. House of X? That's kind of what I was thinking, like, because they talk, there's 2 groups that they talk about a lot throughout the story, and it's the Ixians and the Palaxu or whatever they're called. But I was thinking X as well. And given you can have like more of a backstory with the X, I feel like it would be done. That's a good contender. They're the source for doomsday machines. True. It's frustrating, dude. A bunch of aluminum cooking now, so we have to wait for that. I don't know if I really want to go for that, though. A spice that just spawned. I appreciate that, man. You're an Ixian bondsman. I went with the Ixian background story for my character. Need 1.6k of launch and 1.6 of plasteel. Most likely won't get there this week. Yeah, it's... I don't think I'm gonna get there anytime soon. Where did I put the fuel cells? There we go. Well, let's top up on water. Oh, that stills are empty. Let me top those off as well. And then maybe I'll do a run out into the deep desert, since we're waiting for aluminum and shit to cook. I mean, it'd probably do me well to just farm basic stuff, but I think my brain just can't handle it. I gotta switch it up. I have a lot of shit I need to farm, but... Why you need that much? Well... Spice Refinery, big map. Yeah, the endgame refineries take a lot of materials. Unfortunately. I realized I landed it like that. Alright, see what sort of nonsense I can get up to out in the deep desert. Hopefully productive nonsense and not just me massacring myself over and over. Made them all in the deep desert, but yeah, I gotta work towards main base. Yeah. A lot of people put stuff out in the deep desert, but I can't be bothered to drag out the resources and set up a base like that for something that's just going to be out there for a week, especially as a solo. So I just work towards getting the main refinery set up, and then when I have excess amounts, I'll worry about setting it up out in the deep desert. I get it would be more efficient, but I just can't be bothered. I think it also just kind of stunts my progression a bit. That way I'm not just speed running to end game and getting bored as quickly as everybody else. It's nice having something to always work towards. Ideally, anyway. Especially since the end game's so bleak. Really hoping the devs see my most recent video on how to fix endgame, and just even if they just take a fraction of the suggestions I put in that video, I think it would help endgame tremendously. Time will tell. Play Star Citizen and play Star Citizen, played Last Oasis, so I'm just chock full of cope. I guess it would be a good idea for me to do all the journey stuff too. That might help me. Do you get level, like XP for doing those? Let's see if I can find one that's it's not done. What's your reward for completing these? It's like, what is even the point of doing those? I've just kind of inadvertently done some of them. I feel like the journey stuff that I have left to do is mostly just group-oriented endgame shit. Oh, XP. Yeah, you get XP for it. Duh. 200 XP. Wow. That does not feel worth it. Oh shit, I don't have the thrusters on this one. Whoops. I'll have to remember to craft that. Send them back in the basin. Ooh, I'm hungry. What's going on? Waiting for food to be... Someone else is making the food, so... It's not me for once, but... Fortunately, they tend to eat later, which is kind of annoying. Tumblies making the rumblies. Hoping that a spice plume shows up while I'm out here. Be nice. Just get a little smidge of spice. Nice, gonna go take out that base. Oh yeah, man. Just had maintenance on EU. Oh shit, is there maintenance incoming? Or was that just for EU servers? What a shit thing to have happen if that happens while I'm out here in the deep desert. That would be my luck. Routine. Oh, 6 a.m. Okay, good. I wouldn't deal with it then. That warns you. Good. I'm really feeling the pain of not having thrusters right now. Whoops. Oh well. We'll get it out to the main base and then we'll be good because I'll have my scout Valkyrie to run in. Made a Mark 6 wings and Mark 6 thrusters for yourself feels so much nicer. 170 glide speed can easily outrun rocket boys. Oh fuck. I didn't even think of that. Okay. I might need to start thinking about doing something like that. Well, can easily outrun most rocket boys, but that is if they're not running a Mark 6. Well, no, wait. What, a 20% drop in speed? So they'd still be slower than you if they have rockets. Hell yeah. Mark 6 has 172, Mark 6 has 182 for the Scout Thopter, not the Assault Thopter. Assault's a flying tank as well. Could take some hits and be fine. Yeah, for sure. Especially if you got a fast one like that. Assault 172. I want that. That's what I'm saying, dude. I think I have... Yeah, I unlocked the... I researched the Mark 6 assault, so... I could make wings. Actually, yeah, I just need spice for it, that's the problem. The never-ending issue of not having spice. Setup over here. Okay, it is. Trying to think. Other than ships being dropped, what would be a good thing to farm right now? So I don't necessarily want to dip down into testing. I mean, I'd get some decent stuff out of testing stations, but I really want spice. That's my main thing, so I guess I'll just have to do some roaming. I mean, there's a testing station I could go do. I don't think I'm built for it right now, though. I can go try it. See what happens. Sent you a DM on Discord showing the numbers for the focused buggy cut array. Oh shit, okay, I'll check that. I was curious about the numbers. Let me get to glide and I'll take a gander. Base numbers, that's not too bad. Titanium Stravidium 116. Aluminum 243 base. Dude, that is honestly kind of fat stacks. Can you change your guild's allegiance? I'd assume so, since you can betray factions. I'm not sure how that works, actually. I don't know if anyone in chat knows, but I don't know. Right, that's what I was gonna check. Oh, it doesn't tell me in this fucking menu. That's really annoying. I know currently with the stat buffs, the base Mark 6 gets you like I want to say 260 something per aluminum node with the stat buffs, so 243 in aluminum node without stat buffs is insane. You gotta be pulling like over 300 with the stat buffs. The skill buffs, I should say. Which is what I said would have to make it worth it to even get that. So, it's definitely worth getting that focused buggy cut array. 341 per node with the skill buffs. That's wild, man. Bad stacks, dude. Alright, see how... I guess we could see how rough it is for me to do the PvP testing station as is. Keep an eye on the auction house, some are low, 90 to 100k. I might just have to do that. Probably keep that out in the basin, and then run a regular Mark 6 out in the deep desert. Make it easier for me to get more duraluminum and all that. Mark 6 Scout with rockets is 151, so I can take a Mark 5 storage out. Mark 5 Scout goes 160. So you can still outrun a Mach 6 Scout with rockets. Might be a little difficult, but you can do it. I pass it? Maybe I did pass it. Oh, I did pass it. Who wants to bet that spice spot's broken? My favorite. Broken spice locations are the best. It looks broken. I guarantee it is. Fuck's sake, dude. I really hate that collision bullshit. Yep, look at that. Broken. Love it. Alright, this is me nuts, man. Still tends to make water? I guess I didn't know that. I knew they were good for, like, storm situations, but I've yet to make a still tank because I've yet to find a situation where I actually need it. I was like, where is the entrance to this place? Damn, that's a lot of titanium in one spot, dude. Not what I'm here for. See how horrible this goes with my current build. It's gonna be pretty bad. I think if I manage to... Because I have the spit dart this time. I think if I manage to just maintain fire with the poison damage, it should be fine. So they'll eventually die, right? Eventually. It's gotta be a player.
That's very rude of you, you know?
Did
you even say hello? Did you just try to shoot me in the head while I'm walking in the circle? You can very clearly see I'm doing something here.
I mean, you do have a valid point, but that is some serious NPC behavior. Rude. Okay, rude NPC.
That's exactly what I'm waiting for. That's what I'm waiting for. Yep, they're gonna come out here and we're gonna kill them.
Okay, yeah, I'm game for that. At least this guy's chill. And someone who uses his mic. Good combo too. He's got melee. Yep, my bad. That was my fault. Don't mind me, that was an accident.
Okay. I have plenty of it.
Someone who's nice. Well, I guess I won't have to worry about running this by myself. I haven't been in one of the fancy ones. Did I not get the thing?
I don't know the thing to this place.
Am I tripping? Not tripping. There's doors down here.
Shields up! I need reinforcements!
You can hit that guy. It's a little stressful. I thought I hit him again. I felt so bad for a second. Forgot, I need to be airborne more. I'm sure I already did damage to that guy, but holy shit. Mark 5 assault uses to... Oh, okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Thank you for clarifying. How'd that go right through him? Oh, I fucked up that move. Oh, right. It's waves. This is a lot easier with another person here. Imagine that. Oh shit. I went into my own trap. That's awkward. Oh, not a stand. Where'd the other guy go? No. No, get up. Get up. Please get up. Oh. Did he go down? Oh no, I think he died. Oh, he's right there. Oh my god, why are there so many aggroed on me, dude? This is ridiculous. My whole fucking room is aggroed on me alone, dude. What the hell? Jesus Christ. I hate this so much. I'm gonna go down again. Respawn shields. Come back. Anytime now would be great. Oh my god. Threw up and oh my god, dude. Good? Yeah, homeboy didn't fold him. He's there by himself. Like, it's a mutual understanding that this is not really doable solo. Not easily doable solo. I tried to shoot him thinking he was an NPC at first. Got a doctor here. Melee shit go. Damn it. Melee's still really strong, even though I didn't focus much on the Sword Master. I already missed my graph line. That one's not too bad. Damn, your shield is way too deep. I'm so glad I'm not out of ammo yet.
I think I heard 3 land.
3.
Sounded like
I couldn't
3.
tell how many. I just heard 1. I don't know.
Shields up.
3 is not good. Is less than I do. Dude, it's crazy that melee still does better. Damage-wise.
Shields on.
Disruptor pistol does not do shit.
Eyes on enemy. Need to reload.
Oh shit. Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. Move. Stand. Oh god. Nope, I'm dead. God damn it. That is hard, dude. That is so hard. Even with 2 people It's so easy to get overwhelmed. That guy's fucked. Well, he's doing melee. He's doing fine by himself, but damn. Rip. So I didn't put down a respawn beacon out next to there either. I have an H6 spawn. That spaghetti at a big family dinner. Oh, okay. Just ate too much. This arena looks ass up. It's rough. That was insane. That is wildly difficult. Oh, cool. Hey, guys. Guys, wait. Hey. Hey. You guys gonna be chill? There's one guy in there melee by himself now, so... We can all be chill, that'd be great. What's that? I could not hear you.
On the way duel for the loot in the end.
I guess we figure that out when we get there. I just want to finish one of these. I haven't been able to do one.
Alright, if there's multiple, then we could share it.
Alright, sounds good. I mean, either way, you guys can have it if it comes down to that. Okay, I just talked to them. They're chill with helping out, but we'll figure out what happens at the end of the loot. I hate that so many of the... I just wish there was stuff that didn't, like cosmetics that didn't look like NPC armor. Oh god. No. Hell yeah, man. Me and that guy almost had it done by ourselves, though.
How many group is there in here?
What's that?
How many group is there in here? There's two of us.
Yeah.
Okay, if we're gonna do this, we all need to party, because my gun is shooting you. Anyone that's not in the party.
Oh, that's valid. Alright.
Okay.
When I showed up, it was just a solo, so there's like 2 solos and then you guys.
Okay. Well, if they try to take it, he's gonna die.
Well, yeah. That's on him then. I don't give a shit. I just wanted to get to the end.
For sure. If there's multiple loots for everyone, then I don't mind sharing.
Okay, fair enough.
Can we all get in the same party though? Because my gun's just gonna fuck everybody up.
Whoever's can add me into the party, then that, because I got the turret thing too. I don't want to fuck you guys up with it.
This other guy has to talk. We don't know his name.
Hello?
Okay, got it.
There we go.
Eyes on something. Where's my
All the melee people have Dispenser Blast. Yeah, that, I mean, it's smart though, right? this is what I mean, I don't know who's who. I just see two guys wearing the same fucking armor attacking each other. I think that one guy died, I don't know. Maybe he just took off because there's too many people here and didn't want to share the loot. I'll take that though. Ooh, intel. Nope, that's awkward. Oh nice, you're gonna go feed Shahalood. Get that achievement. Cool down on that though. I kinda hate that it just grappled him and not the other guy. Definitely wanted to grab the teammate, not the NPC. I'm so close to doming this guy's backs. Jesus. The amount of times of close calls I've had with shooting them. Ridiculous.
Invite Guardian John.
Who goes there? There's someone here.
I'm like,
oh, fuck, that was a bad call going up there. Oh, shit. Oh, no. No. Oh, that Dispenser Blast really fucks you up, boys. There it is. I'm over here shooting right next to him, just not even realizing it. Not sure why this lady is not aggroing on me, but whatever. Oh, take advantage of it. Dude, the damage they take is insane.
Ow.
Wait, so which one do we go into? So it doesn't matter, does it?
yeah, let me invite you. Make your party, see if you got an invite.
shocked I've got such a chill server sometimes. I need that better disruptor, I really do. Oh. Oh, he's not in the party. I'm pretty sure this is the solo I ran into at the beginning. That's awkward timing, isn't it? I got new abilities. Oh shit. I didn't know you can get on top of these pillars. That's kind of cool. That helps me a lot. Yeah, the better disruptor. What disruptor do you have? House? I have Artisan now. I think he just said this is the last room. Fuck. Go down this horrible time. Yeah, I definitely would rather mind instead of this grand, but I guess I can get the other grab mine. The grenade is nice, I will admit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Ooh, not good. I don't know why he's not in the party still. Not a fan of his charging, so it can be yours. I like the charging, but you also like the drill shot. I don't like the drill shot, so... yeah. To each their own. The charging does leave you vulnerable quite a bit. I feel like it's moving real slowly. But it packs a punch. And the stagger is pretty good. Once you break the shield, that is.
Access denied.
Grab mine over nade. Well, I'm not using the right nade, because I have the lifting one rather than the one that holds down. I'd rather the one that holds down. But I think I prefer the nade. Or the mine. I don't know. I'll test out what it's like to use the other grab nade. Just depends if you want to plant a trap for a pursuer or throw a nade at someone and do the same thing. They drain shields? Yeah, exactly. I just don't have it unlocked. Oh, flamethrower. Oh, several enemies. Just pull off of that turret. $6 XP for killing one of those? Are you kidding me, dude? That's ass. You would think it'd be way more being out here, dude.
Alright, let's see what we got. Okay, we got 2 fade drinkers.
I'll take bandies. What was the loot in there?
Two fade drinkers and one Baron's blood bag.
Oh, okay.
You guys want honorary duel for both or one each?
I'm good without. I don't even know what was the first thing. I don't even recognize the name of that.
Fade drinker is a dagger.
Sword.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, I'm good. If we come across a disruptor pistol, I'm all over that, but otherwise you guys can have it. XP is sharing,
GG,
but
guys.
That's it. Appreciate you guys being chill.
We did come here to murder.
We wanted the intel.
Yeah. Well, that's nice. I'll exit the party once we leave. I imagine day drinker's good, but I'm not gonna sit there and try to duel over it. You know? Hey, I could say I've finished one of those now. Finally. How incredibly rude, sir.
You fight me like a man, boy. Get your ass down, you fight me like a man, boy.
Shit, I hit the windows. My dumbass did not turn on my shield. Whoops.
My boy.
Oh, too slow.
I'll see you later. Bye now. I would leave if I would leave. Bye.
Why is it...
You want that round two? You want that round two?
No, my shield's just not turning on, man. I don't know what's going on. Hold on. I'm gonna figure that out.
Get out. Take it off your inventory, then put it back in. Or take it off your equipment, put it back in. Yeah? Does that work?
No, it's just not turning on.
Wait, hold on. Did you unequip it?
Yeah, I unequipped it and just equipped it again. It's just making
Press
a
H?
weird ass sound. Yeah, it's not doing it. Making a little brrr sound. I don't know, maybe I'll just have to go make
Is
a
it
new
broken?
one. No, it's got like half durability.
Here, hand it to me. Oh, no, my bad. Hand it to me.
Sure.
What's your power pack? Hold on.
Oh, my power pack's good. What the f...
Looking for me.
Weird. Okay, maybe drop and give it to me again and see if it'll work.
Yeah, try it.
Nope. I guess I'm shieldless now. What the fuck? Maybe I'll have to relog.
Just relog later. I'm not gonna kill you. Just relog later.
Alright.
See ya.
Well, that guy was nice. Power pack's too low, I think. Yeah, but it's been working. Need to go fix it. Too low of durability? Is that even a thing? Yeah, that was incredibly awkward. I actually tried to go out and fight and that did not work. What do you even get for doing all that? A bunch of useless shit, honestly. Well, it was fun doing the dungeon at least, but still. No, it's not a thing. That's what I thought. I'm like 6K from the Deep Desert base. Yeah, it was weird. Oh well. I'm pretty sure that was the melee guy I ran into at the beginning. How do you make a crysknife? You have to die to the worm, and then you're allotted a worm tooth, and then you make the crysknife from that. Said worm tooth cannot be dropped from your inventory, it can only be destroyed. Same with the knife. Or main quest progression. True, but that's not... I don't think that accounts towards the achievement, which I think that's what Soul's going for. It should just be in your crafting menu when you spawn again and build it on your person. I don't know how to craft it. It's right there. Press B and it should be in your weapons. Oh, is the adept pistol gonna be? Oh yeah, the adept. Was the adept pistol the one that had a little more damage than I had? I don't remember. Might be better than what I got. Was that the one that did 272 instead of? What the fuck? Yes, please. Holy shit, 341? This is crazy damage. Slow I'd sometimes... No, I get it, man. I glaze over a lot of things while I'm streaming, so I understand. I'll misread chat sometimes and then make my own fucking story from it. I wish it would, like, give a little box, Xbox thing telling me why the shield's not coming on. It's really weird. Power drain's 104. Power pack has 600. It's just... Oh, right, you said try relogging. It's the T5 one. So I've just been running a garbage pistol this whole time. I don't remember if I had to guess Deep Desert shield wall spots. Oh, that would make sense. Well, while you're on your way here, I'm going to try relogging to see if that fixes things. Is the double jump dispenser belt any good? I haven't even tried it. I've been rocking the full suspensor belt non-stop. I'm running a steel tier pistol. No wonder things are so difficult. I've been over here fucking myself over as usual. Oh, why is this so hard? Man, they take so many shots. Oh my god. Oh, you're parked below my bed. Well, I should be able to give you permissions to hop into my base, right? Guess we'll see how this does in comparison.
Enjoy.
Thank you, thank you. This is definitely not the adapter fake. This thing's buns. 341 damage. What an upgrade. What? I'm doing like a third of the damage I could have been doing this whole time, dude. Oh my god. It's so bad. Oh man, leave it to me to run shit that I should have been upgraded from ages ago. Thing's pretty nuts. Yeah, that's wild. I want to go run like a point of interest or something real quick with it, because that is insane damage. I guess I can go do... No, the shield wall one's not going to be very good. As... Oh, wait. I never even checked if my shield's working. Impressive you've gone this long. Hey, man. What can I say? Maybe that's how I'm a Chad. I just do shit that I shouldn't be for way too long and still manage to stay alive. Yeah, no, the shield thing's just not working. But it worked for that other guy. I might have to go back to the basin and just swap out shields or something. B2 is gonna be a good test? Maybe. B2 or like the PvP crash sites. But I don't have a shield, so I'm not looking to test it just yet. Did I get revenge with those guys? Nah, not yet. It'll come eventually. I at least have them added, so we'll work something out. Might have bugged when you died, that's what I'm thinking. So I might just have to full on replace it. Is there something between here and there? I want to see what the damage is like at least. Fuck. No, there's not. Okay, well. Go replace my shield. It was messed up. Yeah. Yeah, I'm used to it though. Nature of people and all of that. We bounce back. It's not about the falling that, you know, makes the person. About the getting back up. Who knows, maybe me just doing repairs, like what Blood Ravens are fixing power pack and stuff. Maybe me doing repairs on my stuff will fix the field issue. C7 has a PvE testing station. Our right wall. Okay. I will check that out after I get my shit fixed. E2's PvE. And it's tougher than C7? Oh, okay, maybe I do E2 then. Let's the complete opposite side. We tried the Regis burst drill shot. Thing's insane for shields. Yeah, everyone loves the drill shot. I'm not a fan of the drill shot. I know it's effective, but I'm just not a fan. And NPCs can just negate the drill shot with the dodge, not to mention in PvP as well against other players. See how this disruptor pistol does. Works for you sometimes. Yeah, I mean there's a reason why everybody uses the drill shot, right? It's good. I don't deny that, but it just doesn't fit my playstyle. Oh well. Excited to try out this disruptor pistol though. It's gonna slap. Yeah, I'm rocking primarily range. As best I can right now since I'm not max level. Which I just realized I could probably swap out the nade. Oh no, it takes 2 skill points. I'll have to wait. No, I'm primarily ranged, and all of my stats are dumped into, obviously, ranged damage and pistol and rifle damage. Disruptor pistols in wreckage at F7. Definitely noted. I might have to regularly farm that. So I guess I need to focus farming E2 and F7 spots. And maybe a bit of C7. Yeah, which that's a good that's an even better question. Which variation of the disruptor pistol? Like what tier, what is it? Obviously it's a unique, but so the adept one, then I'm for sure gonna go for that. If I can manage to time it for loot. Because I guarantee it's already regularly looted. Mark 6. Oh shit. Well. I have to take gander. A dart for every man, that's the name. Okay. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. If I can't find it, maybe I'll check the auction for it. I would imagine it's better than the adept. Given it's like further out into the PvP section. Can the bike only have boost or cargo or not both? Yeah. No, it's one or the other. Unfortunately. Equip everything, equip everything. We'll find out if that fixed it. Relogging didn't fix it. I also didn't check if it was fixed by swapping. Well, the shield works now, so I don't know. That was weird. Friend just give you it's pretty sick. Okay. Oh, it's the disruptor SMG. Gross. Yeah, I don't like the SMG. The method side for Dune Companion, you can see where blueprints for specific blueprints for the week and where they drop. Yeah, I don't like using exterior sites for finding shit. SMGs don't do enough of damage? No, absolutely not. I hate SMGs like in every game, and this game is no exception. I hate them. They do not do enough. Nowhere near enough. I get my water. Well, body's topped off. Do a little base momming real quick. I'm gonna see about what's going on with food because I'm starving. PvP could use work. Oh, absolutely, absolutely true. But you're 1,000 RPM fire rate. I hate it, dude. It's not enough. I mean, maybe if you compound that with the Mentat ability of like consistent damage takes down shields faster. But still, I mean, that's only when you're boosted by spice, you know? I don't think it's worth Been at it for 4 hours now. Take a break. Yeah, I was waiting for someone to tell me that someone else was supposed to be taking care of the food tonight, but I haven't been told about anything. So if I got cold food up there, I'm gonna be severely disappointed. That's why I usually make my own food. But anyway, not the point. I will leave you guys with some radio. Yeah, I'm gonna go see about making some food. I'll be right back. See us. I had to go something else.
This is
Time
your
you over for
master
now.
inspirator with the daily motivational. Today we must remember we don't work for
Fucking
recognition,
9:30, man. Who has dinner
but
at
to
9:30?
work worthy of recognition.
As usually it's at like 6 or 7. Brain starts malfunctioning after a while if I don't eat. Obviously. I don't know if it's very obvious in stream or not, but... I feel like it gets pretty obvious. Okay. Let's drop off the shitty pistol. I should not have been using this whole time. Alright, I don't have... I guess I can grab the... most of those. Let's go try this pistol out. Ended up just having a little bit of potato salad. Time me over until they finished up. There's just so much cat hair on my mic, holy shit. The second I said that, my cat just bolted off. Don't acknowledge me, that wasn't me. Excited to try this pistol out. Finally use something that's supposed to be par for the course of what I'm using. rather than, you know, something like 3 tiers below what I should be using. My mouth still has... Wow, that is lovely. My mouth still has the taste of acid and spaghetti. Drink something. Brush your teeth. I don't know, man. Do something. That's miserable. I couldn't put up with that. Vomiting is such like a bittersweet thing. It's like the build up to it is like the worst feeling, but the sudden relief afterwards is, oh, so good. Did you get food and having burgers and onion rings? Dude, I've been craving burgers for so long, like over a week now. I almost picked up a burger today, but nah. Food wasn't ready. I'm dirty. So I ended up just getting a little bowl of potato salad to tide me over. Brain's working right now. Appropriately, I should say. What was the ones? E2? It's so far out, though. C7's way closer, so I might just hit that one. I don't know if I have that one marked on the map. Nope. I guess I'll go find it. E2's the hardest one, yeah. C7 has tier 6 NPCs also. I think once you get out of the field wall sector, they're all tier 6. The fuck is a meat burger? Dude, I've been craving burgers so bad. Oh, did not realize that was a weed strain. I haven't heard of that one before. That's hilarious. Dude, I can't even think about how long. I think it's been... three months since I've smoked last. Very much recent thing that I stopped smoking. It's expensive, man. That was my biggest deterrent, honestly. The main motivation for me to stop was because I got tired of spending my money on weed. Better things to invest into. It's important to get your leafy greens. Yeah, something tells me that's not the ones they refer to for health. Appreciate the follow Gypsy Grifter, what a name. Oh, I passed it. Where am I at now? C8. Is it in like the northern part? Marvel at how much bars cost when you go there. When I was smoking, I was doing dabs, and genuinely that's like the best bang for your buck. in my opinion. But I would spend like 15-20 bucks on a gram. That shit would last me like a week. 2/3 of the week. I'd go through, well, depending. I mean, for a while there, I was going through like 2 grams a week. It was really bad. Here we are. Someone's already in there. These ones instance. Guessing so. If you want to go to Jupiter, I have a very much high tolerance. Yeah, it's PvE zoned. Yeah, my tolerance is way high. So, like, you know how, like, there's edibles with, like, 5-10 milligrams or whatever? I was over there getting, like, I had a certain person that I'd go to where they'd get, like, medical grade stuff, and it, like, 500 milligram brownies. Albeit I'd only eat, like, half of that, but... Damn it, I wanted to test it. They're out there shooting them up. Yeah, do be instant loot here, so that's good. He's using spice abilities for this area. Wow, okay.
Identify yourself.
The buck. Doesn't target me. Way better. Even though I missed a lot of shots because there was a lot of goofy nonsense happening there. But way better. Just woke up. A weird time. Yeah, just a little bit. I still don't use my spice ability, even though I really should. Holy shit, it's such a drastic difference from what I was using before. Imagine that, I know. Oh, the fireworks are going now. Woo, America, blow shit up. I get like blowing shit up's fun, but I could never justify like actually spending money on that. Woke up kind of panicked because my phone was dead. Thought it was Saturday morning. Oh shit. Yeah, that would be a little jarring, wouldn't it? What the? That's not all the loot, right? I'm tripping. I feel like I'm tripping. I didn't grab the... I didn't see the intel spot. Where am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. I'm going crazy. Thought it was... Oh wait, no, is it over here? Oh, yep. Every time. Every fucking time, dude. We got some armor. Idaho's charge. I don't know if that's any good, but... I'll take that micro sandwich fiber stuff. I never have enough of that. Oh, I gotta sneeze so bad right now. Excuse me. Oh, I can comfortably sneeze now, dude. Thank goodness. I didn't even realize that. It was so rough for like last week. Sells pretty commonly. Let's see what it does. Wouldn't I like to know? Well, I need an advanced garment fabricator, which I'm not going to be able to craft that anytime soon, so that's fun. Well, I guaranteed that's farmed already, but I'm gonna check. A little something's better, a little nuttin'. It is not farmed. There's a bit of loot out in the middle of the... It does not like you landing on top of the ship. Oh, damn, it is looted. Back. Let's see what someone left behind. Yeah, that's annoying. No. Don't mind if I do. Light armor? Oh, that's for sure gonna be something I use then. I prefer light armor. A smidgen more stam, you know? Hell yeah, I got more intel to spend on things that I can't craft. What would be a good rocket launcher? Oh. I guess the next one I'll get is buggy storage. I don't have much more to unlock. Love it when it switches. Fuck's sake, dude. Let me look at the menu. Oh, yeah, I think it's just vehicle stuff I have left to unlock. Oh, I lied. And some weapon stuff. That's not too bad. Getting the stuff I actually use unlocked first. Look at this base. Goofy ass. That is a min-maxy guild if I've ever seen one. Nice. Foundation level base. Stole spice and locked their res beacons inside a block of foundations. That's hilarious. How much spice did you net from that? They were complacent enough to leave spice in their base in the PvP zone. That's... What fools. That is really dumb of them. Wow. Fire gem? What is that used for? Clearly it's a component, but I haven't seen anything that requires that. I try keeping extra gear in here as like a just in case. Landstrat stuff, I think, new to me is of earlier. Oh, interesting. It says it's a component though. Took you 5 minutes to blast through everything with one las gun and a cope and cope pistol. Netted 5k spice, worth it. Absolutely worth it. And the satisfaction of just leveling. It's for turn-ins? Okay. So the opal is for turn-ins. That's a little disappointing. But I'm glad it's not some, like... I mean, having more mats in those testing stations for being able to craft things would be a more interesting dynamic, like what someone in the comments brought up, having, like, the ability to get a decent amount of ore out of the testing stations would be nice. Which I don't necessarily disagree with. I mean, I know the NPCs drop like a handful of like titanium and stravidium, but it's, you know, it's not enough. I mean, like earlier, what did I get? 6 and 3. That's not even worth even taking note of. Is there another testing station down in the B through E sectors? I mean, clearly I haven't been bothered to map everything out, so I guess I can start mapping it. Need to just get levels and stuff like that. Been very negligent. Me? Do such a thing? No, never. No, there's no more. Shit. Okay. No. How many testing stations do they generally spawn out in the actual deep desert portion? I guess I could go check out the one up in I something or other. It's just empty, pointless space, which needs to change. Like, the fact that Deep Desert's so empty is not good for gameplay. 2? No, there's 3. There's gotta be 3, because there's that one in C something, there's that one over in H6 or something, G6. And then that one that you were telling me about earlier in E2. That's the whole point. From a gameplay aspect, it's an boring-ass barren wasteland, man. Just dumb. No. Okay. Oh, right, I forgot my opinion doesn't matter. You're right. Well, I guess I'll check out the E2 one. Which we're kinda close to. I don't have a hell of a lot of bandies though, so this could be problematic for me. Very problematic for me, I should say. I know you're joking, Wayon. I don't take that shit seriously. Give us the lore on your GT. What do you mean? What do you mean by GT? I'm not hip with it. You and these acronyms. Oh, gamer tag? Oh. Dude, I haven't heard or used the term gamer tag, and I don't fucking know how I ever really. No wonder I didn't twig to that. The lore. Yeah, I'd like to say there is lore to it, but you'd be horribly disappointed. There isn't really much of anything. Base designs, dude. I went with Clockwork, and that's about it. Clockwork was taken, so I put X's on it. There isn't much more to it. And then, originally, like on Twitch, it was clockwork.exe because Clockwork with X's was already taken. Wasn't taken on YouTube, though. So then the little guy that I have pop up dancing and shit, that's... I realized my camera was fucking off. Well, guy that I have pop up dancing and shit, that's, that kind of became .exe. I guess the little character guy. Not a whole lot of lore to it. I mean, I've kind of took it and ran with it. I know I have stuff like established with it in my own like animation stuff and models that I'm building out, but there will be more. But planning on making another base slash cave. I don't know for this wipe. I mean, what? It's already Friday. It's gonna wipe on Tuesday. Mostly just. That scared me. Mostly just trying to farm up spice right now, so I'm not tripping about it right now. I'll be setting up a base, like, definitely, for, next wipe, but... there it is. Stay away from H8 still? Okay. Well, good. Did not plan on another one. So many people just hanging out on the outside of these. Oh, the inventory's not empty. Oh shit, yeah, it's not empty. Spawn beacons. People talking about it still? Jesus. I wonder if it's the same people from yesterday. I ran into that I was talking shit towards. Because they were missing so many shots. I hope there's NPCs, dude. I know 2 guys just left, but I want to shoot something. I feel like instance dungeons on the world map would be really nice. That way we're not just running through empty fucking testing stations. Like, I just... adds to the dullness of endgame, you know? Ugh. Yeah, there's gonna be no enemies in here. How annoying. This would have been one with waves too. Man, I missed all the fun. Only easy intel, I guess. There's a shit ton of fireworks going on here too. Oh wow, this one actually works. Yeah, I'm at E2. Just left from there with a group of 4 that popped in. Oh, well, shit. I hate that. I just hate how it's set up. I'd much rather instance to dungeons that, you know, I don't have to race to get to the enemies of, you know? Like, ooh, I just got done with E2. Just got the end loot stuff for it without doing anything. It just... so dumb. Incredibly frustrating. Oh well. Got goodies, I guess. And there's only 3 testing stations. Endgame was such an afterthought for these devs, dude. We're still alive. Phone died, I'm addicted, I'm gonna zero every edgelord base. Hell yeah, dude. When you abandon your first base, you have to... yes. You have to lug all of your stuff up to your new base. Unless you want everybody to have free reign on your stuff in your old base. Yeah, endgame's just spice grind. Absolutely, it's bleak. Disappointingly so. It almost makes me want to just start a Harco character, but I'd like to get to everything being like all the refineries and shit built before I do that. They did say they plan to add things to this game over the next 10 years, so we'll see what they do. Yeah, well, no one's gonna be here to play the fucking game if there isn't anything new endgame-wise. Like, we can't wait forever, you know? I mean, endgame is just planned. I know they have a 10-year plan, but still. They did not roll out with a very good dynamic for endgame. You start and build a base in Deep Desert, you can go to Deep Desert with your new character and use your stuff. Can you make 2 characters on the same server, though? A desert trucker. First time on stream. What are your thoughts about the end game? It's funny, I was just bitching about it. Will likely be in 5 or so months. I mean, who can say what the future holds, you know? It just depends on the devs. I want this game to survive because it's the perfect game for me so far. I agree, I feel the same way. If you want to know what I would like for endgame, you should check out my most recent video. It really depends how... yeah, spice way over there. As far as like what I think it'll be like in 5 months, I mean, we'll have another expansion, so there's that. I don't know. They did talk about adding more dungeons and dungeon bosses, so see whatever that means. Cripple effect shows up despite ignore invisibility. Bene Gesserit skills are dog shit since one dodge cancels them. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Gesserit abilities other than like the health passives, obviously. I'm not gonna make a new Steam account for my Harkonnen. I don't need to be on the same server. I'm fine with starting on a different server. I need to find a server that's like riddled with Atreides players, and then I'll put a Hark character on that. Need more bosses. There isn't enough. There just isn't enough to do at endgame to begin with. Play on your server then. That depends on what region you're in. Characters per siege? Interesting if true. Invis helps. Yeah, but I don't think it's very good for PvP, honestly. It's fine for PvE, but... Park in the... where the underdogs, US East. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to deal with that ping. What do you mean, is this the chat I read? I'm reading 2 chats right now, Dreamers. We have mine now, and it's listed on the specific siege. You can join the server. Our software Shroud is on, and nope. Nope. I'd rather not go to those servers. Yeah, how to get ganked 101, honestly. Problem with this game is that a lot of your kick message, though, what the fuck? It's not going through. What the fuck? Okay, Restream's goofing, I guess, because it didn't even pull up. Weird. I'll have to figure it out. Better to avoid them, yeah. There's no point in using Iron Will since it's effectively only protects you. Only versus Ignore takes up strong buff. Yeah, I wouldn't... like, most of the Gesserit shit is just kind of... I mean, like, the only one that I could think of that's actually kind of good is the Bindu Sprint and some of the melee stuff, since you can get more blade damage. There's no both of these servers have gobs of Atreides. Yeah, I feel like every server has gobs of Atreides. I was playing on US West when Dune came out, and the ping was not too bad. Not till 60 on West versus 20 on East. I'll see what the ping's like. Well, we'll see. I think it's also key, kind of key that I stick to the peak times of my own region. That way I can actually farm spice when I start that new character. Is there a way to see active guilds in your siege server? I don't know. Is there? Other than looking at... because it doesn't tell you... well, other than looking at Landstrat and just seeing the... holy shit, there's 0 Harkonnen on this server? For Landstrat? What the fuck, dude? How pitiful. I don't know if I'm gonna make a new character yet, Jimmers, but once I get to end-to-end stuff, I might. Sprout's participating in the ganking and as a group and stopping anyone from getting the spice. Practically. was rough to watch. I'm not a fan. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that kind of content, man. It's a G4 Rex solo. It was a tough nut to crack. Yeah, the Rex sites are difficult. Definable and challenging. I'm wondering if the endgame could be a door to Phase 2 future. They've publicly talked about the other planets' worlds and adding a third faction. Yeah, I know, but like that doesn't address the core issues with endgame, you know? Because even if they add another faction and other planets, that doesn't fix how bleak this endgame content is. If you do it would be cool to make a character that is in a group rather than 2 solo characters. Well, I'm building a guild for the streamers. I get you haven't been around, but yeah, no, I've been working with people with this character. Endgame is not necessarily viable. I don't have people to play with in this game anyway, other than like Osiris. And yeah, him and I are kind of teamed up right now. We operate solo, but we kind of help each other out. Him more so than me. Swap it to Atreides because Harks literally can't win in my server. Yeah, I feel like it's like that in every server. Didn't mention the soft steps. They're a game changer when you use them, plus compactor. Yeah, I know. Or allow just ignore you altogether. Yeah, I just haven't been bothered to equip that stuff. Should add a massive PvP spice facility. It's PvE enemies. And a control point. And leave the spice fields more open. I mean, that's kind of what I was getting at with the that whole harvester point of interest event thing that I brought up in the video. Similar concept, but yeah, I agree. 3 Harkonnen and then 16 Atreides. Dude, like last week it was, I want to say like 2 or 3 Harkonnen and it was 16 Atreides. The whole faction setup's so fucky, dude. Yeah, adept to what? Rivals. Whole lot of nothing going on right now, though. Just a whole lot more grinding. Oh shit, I brought bodies over here. Whoops. I forgot about those. I'm gonna run this back. I'll save them to make them Mark 6 and 8. Gonna get fat stacks with that. Haven't played live, only betas, so maybe I don't know as much as current players. Oh, there's hundreds of hours of content for 50 bucks. 100 hours. You can get to end game in 100 hours. I wouldn't say hundreds, but 100 hours. And once you get to end game, it's the same shit over and over with like a very, not only is it a very minimal point of interest, it's very boring point of interest. And PvP is shit. Just in 16.5 on your server, we've lost every week, but a few trading skills moved over. It's getting more even slowly. I wish people were more keen on doing that on this server, balancing it out. Cheaters destroy the fun of PvP, so I prefer more content for PvE game. Yeah. PvP attack, defend a position by 2 factions could be part of endgame. Becker, I'd recommend checking out the video I posted this morning. It goes over a lot of that. We definitely need a lot more faction-oriented PvP. Yeah, it's the Assault Copter. It do be thick. Need buff base defenses. Literally wiped a full FIFA foundations in 2 minutes. Yeah. There needs to be actual base defenses other than just, you know, walls. Put some traps in there or something. $341 hours and soon story complete character. 3 story complete characters and all. Is it 1 more and does it? Jesus Christ, man. Someone's been grinding. Yeah, the biggest boy you could effectively use. There's a carrier thopter that's bigger, but you're just asking for pain if you're trying to run a carrier with a crawler by yourself. Semi-anti-air missiles, yeah, that would be good too. Of course, you walk past the worm potentially. I would like to see more rock formations around the ring mouth locations, and then for people to set up little fobs with anti-air stuff, you know? That would make it a little more... There's so much more they could add to make it a little more interesting, and it's just so... at the moment, and it's just frustrating, but we'll see. Yeah, there needs to be air defenses and AFK defenses like mines, potentially turrets, stuff like that, but none of that is in the game. Nor do I know if they even plan on adding any of that. Well, that's the safest. That's an assumption that you think it would be fucked by storm. Well, the Thopter, I guess. I've seen people fly in with the Thopter, though. I don't think... I think anti-air would only be used for point of interest defense. But that is a valid point. Different weaponry would be nice for Thopters. Rockets are boring. Yeah. I'd like las guns and like Gatling, some sort of Gatling gun, and then a like a spine turret. That way, you, like on this, you could totally fit a spine turret on there and have another player man it. That would be nice. Get a little more even playing field for the assault Thopter, other than just a cargo ship. Like the movie, yeah. I mean, every other form of this universe that's been illustrated in media has, in various forms of media, have a wider range of weapons. Who knows? Maybe they'll add more later, but before they add anything new, I wish they would do something about all the hacks and dupes in the game. Apparently, they patched the dupes, so I don't know if people are still able to do that. But yeah, they need to remedy all the hacking for sure. Fireworks are going off, man. Had 2 buggies with the rockets. Gunships are running around. Not ring mouth. Base rating looked cool. I just passed my stop. And air combat. I'll take, but I don't have a problem with people duping. It makes things cheaper. That is a hot take because it fucks the balance of the game. So I have a problem with duping. You know? If it's not an intended mechanic and someone can exploit it, it ruins the balance, and therefore I have a problem with it. Calling a sector would give that guild a tax on whatever players gather in the area. Yep, exactly what I said in my video recently. PvE players would have protection, PvP players would still have people to fight, exactly. But apparently the devs don't want to make PvP faction-oriented because that would be lore-breaking, which I call fucking bullshit. War of the Assassins is proof of that. On top of, like, the first book is a war between Harkonnen and Atreides, so I don't know what they're on about with that. Odds would be a pushover, but they have PvP level crazy would hinder the raid. Maybe buying time for shield. I also wish they had some sort of AI thopters to fight. That way people had means of practicing dogfighting that isn't other players. That would be nice. Bruh. Immediately show up in their spice. Someone made a good point about one faction being outnumbered to the point where everyone would just switch to the winning side. You know how New World mitigated that? Putting a cap on how many players could join that one faction, and also you can only betray in this game once. So you gotta put things to mitigate people transferring over and make it more of a hindrance for players. So it helps mitigate that. Don't think they'll add auto defense due to the lore. Mentat turret is controlled by your mind. Well, I mean, they could have defense turrets in if you run a Mentat and you're active at your base, but you could still set up mines and shit. That would be nice to have at your base for defense. Reminds you of Conan having slaves. I mean, there you go. Third faction is slavers, and you just force all these people to defend your base out in deep desert. Put an incentive in for being on the side that was outnumbered. Yeah, exactly. There's so many fucking oversights with this goddamn game, dude. I love it so much, but they have a long way to go to make endgame good. The first 100 hours, amazing. Endgame, frustrating as fuck how bleak it is. Still love it, still gonna play it, but I'm still gonna bitch about it until they fix it. That's what it boils down to for me. Ugh. Okay, well, my food's finally done, so I'm just gonna kill it here. Because otherwise I'm just gonna be farming mats and doing fuck all because there's not a whole lot of spice to go after right now. However, tomorrow I will be engaging in more spice farming and well, PvP probably. Anything you need to go do before going north? Take the shortest route. You should be able to make it just fine. Slaves are the thing in this game, in the Hark City, so a slaver will try and sell a shit slave to you. That's funny. Yeah, that's true. Goddamn, fireworks are really popping off now. Shook the whole goddamn house. Yeah, anywho. Standish, if it's not taken, I don't know where you set up your base, but there's a really good cave up here. But yeah, I tried to jump this gap without getting eaten. God damn, it's getting really loud now. Probably a good time to end anyway. I will catch you guys tomorrow around the usual time. And if you haven't seen it already, go check out the new video. It's about all the stuff that I think they would need to do to improve endgame and actually make it viable for the game to survive. Spread it around. Try to get the devs to see it, maybe. Maybe they'll do something. But I will see you guys tomorrow with more nonsense, more spice, and more PvP. Today was just kind of chill farming nonsense, but tomorrow I'll be more in the deep desert. Nah, no drama. Not today. Today was chill. Anyway, I'll catch you guys tomorrow.